everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Now it's all going on. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, you know what? I've had to fight for my chair, right? So apparently yesterday, jewellery maker came in and said, we really need a chair. Ours have all fallen to pieces. And they said, you can have this one, but this is John's. He's not in today, but we'll need it back for tomorrow. So I just said to Hannah, Floor, where's my chair? And Ollie went, oh, it might be next door. They're only sitting on it next door. So I said, oh, I think you're on my stool. It sounds a bit petty now, doesn't it? And then she said, yeah, you can have it back after the show. And I was like, I am not standing up for 5 hours. Anyway, so I had to take my stool off them, and they were like... Anyway, good morning. Should we do the early bird? Oh, before we do... I know I've just done the thing to you, but before I do the early bird, I just need to say, have you seen this, right? I've been meaning to show you this for ages, right? You can't buy it, you can't buy it, you can't buy it, right? This is my fabric, right? And Maria... covered it, and I've been meaning to say thank you for ages, because Hannah buys me books all the time, so I love books, but this is covered in my fabric, look, handmade. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely, and Maria, it's just gorgeous, and she even made a little card look to match. Yeah, if you ran a little business, you'd make a fortune, Maria. Anyway, I just want to say thank you, because I've been meaning to bring it in with me and keep saying thank you, thank you, thank you, and then forgot all about it. Right. So, Facebook. Is Facebook on? Let's have a look. Yep, Facebook's on. Right, early bird, early bird, early bird. Right, this is my fabric, right? And Facebook's on. Let's have a look. Frighten the life out of me. Hannah Floor. No, it's on the technology. I've dropped the pins on the floor. That frightened me. It was only me chatting, but it frightened me. I'm sorry. Everyone will be going, I'm discombobulated again. Right, good morning. Here's the early bird. Now, these shouldn't be the early bird. Hannah forgot to put one, not Hannah, Hayley forgot to put one in, right? So the last minute she put this in, she went, oh, it's a really good one. So, you know these, the magic pins. There's 100 in here. These are your patchwork pins. I don't know why they put them in Adam's hour, but these are your patchwork pins. Okay, 19.99 is where we should be. Yeah, in their history, they've only ever been crashed twice, these, before, and they've gone here. Oh, that's good. 15.99, £4 off. And that's what Hayley wanted. Oh, she's not written that. Oh, this. What time did she send that email? Yeah, but what time was it? Because I sent an email after I'd gone to bed, right? And it was all about today's show and where something had been scheduled that shouldn't be. I'm attaching this email, no email. So she said, I've added this, right? And I had to read through it to work out what it was that she'd added. Okay, these are going already at $15.99. That is not your price. Oh, no. Lowest ever price, not even a manager special, is it? $14.99 for 100. You get 100 pins in there, and you get the case. Now, these are the fine 1 7/16 of an inch. Lovely. There's nothing special about that one. It's just to show you what it is. The green handle. Anne says, good morning, lovely to see you. Delia says, good morning, John and team. Ian says, morning, morning, morning. Time for some midweek mayhem. Smashing blue floral shirt, thank you. That book and card is stunning. Maria has got a talent. Kat says, good morning, lovely John. I'm home, getting better every day. June says, that's an idea for your next launch. We all want that book. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Morning, John and team. And chat, says Princess. Yvette says, morning, John. Have a great day. Cousin Susan says, dear John, hope you get to sit down soon. Judith says, good morning, John. Donna says, good morning, John and team. Morning. Right, these are flying out. $14.99. Check out. Remember, once you paid these, that's your P&P paid for. Now, there was an issue, not an issue, but there was a thing happened just there. Ollie was just telling to us about a deal that Ian had sorted out where you could get something that should have cost £150 to be delivered, and he still had it for £4.95. We're going to look into it. That could be what the email was about. We don't know. So we're going to look into that. So See if we can repeat it or whatever. Anyway, Julie Peplow's just arrived. Oh, she's not even going to look down. She just walked straight past. Kat's waved. I've eventually given Kat a wedding present. So that was good. She messaged me last night. $14.99. Yeah, check out. Beautiful. You're Steph. Morning, John. Gosh, it's very hot again. Hope you're okay. And the cat. Well, Steph, I haven't seen Ghost for over a week now. Last night I got a bit worried because normally he pops in for some food or something like that. I haven't seen him for ages. Yeah, he will, but Luther just sits at the back door like this looking. I don't know if he's looking for him or going, don't come back. This is my house now. Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Have a good show from Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy in Peterborough. Margaret says, morning, John and team. The most important thing I haven't told you, it's Hannah's birthday today. Hannah's birthday today, everyone. And she's here. She's not having a good morning. Wave to the camera, Hannah. Ah, how old are you? Are you sure? She's 35. 35. And how old is Steph? No. The reason I've just done that, right? We've got later on today, we've got some glow-in-the-dark bumbleberries, right? And I said to Hannah, oh, there's a torch somewhere in the building. Anyway, she's just going around with it like this, showing everybody. So how old is Steph then? 37, we think. 14.99. Keep going through. Anyway, happy birthday, Hannah. Now what we're going to do is we've got a couple of Hannah's deals during the show. Got an air purifier later. So, now, am I all right doing these upstairs, or do you want me to do them to the front? Hannah bundle. Oh, let me hang you. Hannah bundle. Right, so you're getting 10 Japanese rotary cutter blades there, Schmetz needles, some glue pen, refill. It's like a refill pack, isn't it? It's what did you call it? Ultimate refill bundle. Yeah, $33.96. If you bought all those things together, $33.96. However, it's Hannah's birthday. Oh, I've just realised my porridge is still on the table here where Adam's got to set up. It's been one of those mornings. Okay, here we go. £10 off. £10 off. You get all of that for $23.96. Pauline says, happy birthday, Hannah. Delia says, happy birthday, Hannah. Donna says, happy birthday, Hannah. Crazy Lane says, morning, John. Hope you're keeping cool. Happy birthday, Hannah. Happy birthday, Hannah. Thanks for looking after us, says Reva. Reva. What did you say? Take another £3 off. They're going already. You don't need to do that. They're going already. £13 off, right? £13 off. Well, hang on. That's those for free, isn't it? Aren't they $12.99, those? Oh, OK. Forget that one then. Yeah, depends what day it is. But anyway, you get £10 off. £10 off. £13 off. £13 off. I'm trying to put the price back up. Laurie says, morning, John and team. You got my favourite shirt on today. Happy birthday, Hannah. Have a great day. Cousin Susan says, happy birthday, Hannah. Aww. Keep going through at £20.96. Happy birthday, Hannah. You're fabulous from Yvette. Yvette. Happy birthday, Hannah. Where are your balloons? Well, where is she here? She should be on air, shouldn't she, with me? No, she's got too many buttons to press. Keep going through. £13 off that bundle. So you get your 10 blades, your 2 refills, your 5 needles, and your wash-away tape. That's fantastic. Beautiful. You do need to go through, though. You do need to go through. This won't happen. Now, just so you know, she can't do this on everything today. Under £20. Under £20. Right, she's even put in Hannah's Ultimate Refill Bundle. Machine needles, blades, wash-away tape, and glue pen refills. $19.99. That's so naughty. That is so naughty. Excuse me. Well, June says, happy birthday, Hannah. 35, almost an adult. No, she'll never be one of those, June. Anyway, keep going through. Loads of you there. 19.99. So you get 10 blades, right? 10 rotary 45mm rotary cut blades. You get 5 Schmetz needles. You get 2 refills. And you get your wash away quilter's tape. All for 19.99. Oh, head buyer Paul's just arrived. Oh, that's a funny wave. He went... These are amazing. You've had 2 amazing prices today. Rona says, morning, John. Lovely shirt. Happy birthday, Hannah. I hope you have a great day and lots of cake. There's no cake. There's no cake. Listen, I couldn't even... not that I'm anywhere... Hannah's up further up the ladder than I am, right? But I didn't get a cake, did I, till the last day? 14.99. Went straight in the bin, actually. Nobody ate any of it. Crazy Lane said, it's so long since we met Hannah at Sewing Quarter. I know, Crazy Lane. How many people in baskets, Jay? OK, there's only 13 of these left now. 13 of the main bundle there left. Once you've checked out. Did anybody watch the Egypt football against Argentina? It was a really good game. That's coming from Hannah, apparently. Happy birthday, Hannah. Good morning, John and team. Love, Ruth in Durham. Oh, lots of Hannah love coming through today. Right, we're going to take the graphics out because keep going through. Right, have a look at today's menu. 8 o'clock, beautiful blues. Then Adam's in doing the Tessuti Avery skirt. Very, very simple skirt with an elasticated waist, no fastenings, no nothing like that. Very, very easy to do. We're a bit concerned because it runs up so quickly that we don't know what we're going to do for most of the hour. We'll have to chat a lot in that hour. Or you just have to buy all the patterns. Oh, they have the chairs very low for next. Why do they even need this stool next door? Because they had it on so low, they could just have a normal chair. Then at 10 o'clock, now, it's called Sewing Room Tools. It's Hannah's Deals. You know how we have Ian's Wheels deals, whatever we call it? We've got Hannah's Deals at 10 o'clock, just for half an hour. Then we've got the Sew Me Something Aid address with Adam Brooks here. That's there. He did it in a size 20, goes up to a size 34. Beautiful. And then at 11:30, Big Dave Green is in the building. Big Dave Green is here. We've got everything you could want. Green machine, blue machine, studs. Sorry, Hannah. Studs, that's just me and Dave. All in and everything like that. Hannah's just had to move my porridge and she just looked at me in disdain. Yeah, one time I left my bowl here with porridge in it. I said, Hannah, I'm not in for a week now. Can you just put it to one side? She put it to one side, didn't wash it, just left it like a week later. Levi, on the other hand, washed it, dried it, put it in the dressing room and everything when he did it.
Can I bin it?
Oh, yeah, bin it. Not the bowl.
No.
Not the bowl. The bowl's Designers Guild. Anyway, 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been reading out. And then third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Click on top right-hand corner, watch the show live. Then you'll see the left-hand side, there's the screen. Right-hand side is the white box where you write your message. That'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will say, do you know what? I think I keep blaming my hay fever. I think it might be this building. Because I was fine yesterday and the day before. And today I've come in here and I'm like choking up everywhere. Left-hand side, today's show deals things that have been on already. Coming up today, that's what we call pre-order. Pre-order coming up. There's all your beautiful blues. Lovely. Yeah, it might be. Oh. Right, we'll find out more about that in a minute. It's a 3-week extended delivery, look. Hannah's Deals. Some of these are Hannah's Deals here. Right, bumbleberries. It's a very strange order today, isn't it? There's the air purifier. Little snips. Zebra scissors. Oh, then one now. Do not buy that elastic It's good for your knickers and your swimsuits, but don't buy it for the Project X. The wrong one for today's project. Then we've got, oh, I don't recognise that fabric. There's the skirt. Oh, it has gone in a funny order, isn't it? That's all right, that's okay. There's the Sussex seamstress top. There's the dress. Oh, now, the one we're making is there, the Ada. We're doing the Ada today. We've got other Sew Me Something patterns in there today. Lovely. Oh, poor old Adam, right? So we set in, I'll tell you in a minute. No, because I need to talk to you, Jay. I want to finish going through this. All lovely new fabrics there. And then Dave Green. We've got everything for big Dave Green here. The pearl one, that sells out. The refill for the pearls there. There's so many things now. Yeah. Lovely. Right, okay then. What was I going to explain to you when I said, oh, poor old Adam, right? So in prep, he brings in his sample, and then we say, and what will you be doing your demo in? And he went, I don't know, I've not been sent any fabric. Right? And I said, oh. And he said, yeah, there'll be some waiting for me in the green room. Went through to the green room, there's no fabric here. Did you find it, Hannah Floor?
Yeah, it was on someone's desk.
It was on someone's desk upstairs. I think I need to slap a few legs metaphorically today when we go upstairs. Morning, John. Watching from Llandudno. Oh, it's gorgeous in Llandudno, especially on a sunny morning. Are you going to go to the... Is there an old-fashioned department store still there? Is it called Annie's? Anne's or something like that. It's halfway along the high street, and it's like Grace Brothers. It's such an old-fashioned, gorgeous thing. Right, be careful on Hannah's refill bundle because they're absolutely flying out. Now, where am I starting? Bumbleberry Blue Bundle. Yes, indeed. Dreamy Blue, she's called this one, because it's got green in it. They're all shades of blue, apparently. There's, I can tell you, there's Duck Egg, there's Navy Blue, Jewel Jade, that's not very blue, Hampshire Green, yeah, Cornish Blue, yeah. She was in a mood when she made this, but it's lovely, gorgeous bundle. So you got 7.5, you get 7.5, no, you get 7 fabrics, 3.5 metres. Should be £52.43. Taking £5 off. Taking £5 off. 47.43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, that's less than £7 a half metre. Morning, John and team. Happy birthday, Hannah. Hope John looks after you. Have you switched me off, Ollie, or are you leading away? 47.43. Can't you find your calculator then? Oh, did you? She did it. She got to tell me. £6.77. Also, did you see on the lounge yesterday? You know, we do the lounge at 7 o'clock. There was a fabric for the half metre, £6,874 for half a metre. Lots of people commented, going, oh, that's good value. I don't think anybody bought it. Can you imagine? Check it out. 6,000. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. Look at those lovely bumbleberries. These are supposedly mixers from the Lewis and Irene, but absolutely stunning. Dreamy blues. Morning, John. Waiting on my work laptop to be dropped off as my front door won't lock. Oh, I see. So that I'm thinking, do you lock your front door with your laptop? I understand you can't leave the house. So watching a bit while I wait for the locksmith and the laptop. Oh, dear, Hayley. What's happened? But I think it's the heat. Lovely shopping, Llandudno. Claire's, that's it, Claire's. I was saying Annie's, wasn't I? Claire's, wonderful shop. It's so old-fashioned, isn't it? It's lovely. No, it's not Claire's Accessories. John, off to London, end of October. Do you know where's lovely for afternoon tea? Oh, Zena, which bit of London are you going to? Where Fortnum and Mason's, the Fountain Tea Room is gorgeous for afternoon tea. Liberty do a lovely afternoon tea. Where else have I been? Pret a Manger, Hannah goes to. Oh. £47 and 43 pence. It all depends where you're going. Because obviously if I suggest somewhere, then you're the other side of London. Because also some people from our village, the boys from the pub, it's a few years ago now, so we're going to London for the weekend. This is what we're going to do. And they showed me a list of all the things they were going to do in a weekend. And I said, you do realise that's over an hour away from that? And they went, but it's both in London. I went, yeah, that's a full... 47, 43. Keep going through. The other Jan says, good morning, John. No, just got back from giving my daughter's baby tortoise his breakfast. Ah, that's nice. Beautiful. Where am I going now, then? Oh, I love this X-Ride backing. We did this the other day. We launched this the other day. Very popular. 108 inches wide, this is. Zena doing that tea at the Ritz. Oh, yes. The only trouble with that, Jane, is you have to dress for it. And if you're then walking... Oh, it's October. It won't be warm, will it? But if you're then walking around London, you might not want a suit and tie on or a posh dress on to walk around London. But it's beautiful. Tea at the Ritz. I tell you, did tea at the Ritz recently. Sandy chocolate chip cookie. And then they went for cocktails upstairs. And I think the two cocktails came to £85 or something like that. £13.99. This is 108 inches wide. It's beautiful, isn't it? Not got that much left, actually, of this. We only launched it the other day. Lone Star, it's called. So now, are opticians not meant to send you a reminder like the dentist? Yeah, mine normally do. Anyway, I remember when I was there last time and she said to me, your eyes are much better. I thought because I was getting old. She said, they're much better. And she said, that does happen when you get old because they change shape. She said, you need to have a test in a year's time. So, right, then send me a card. Anyway, I thought the other day, do you know what? It must be a year now. I had to look. It's just over 3 years. I know, no wonder these don't work properly. So I've made my appointment for that. I went to the dentist yesterday. I'm doing everything, having everything sorted, yeah? Janny, Hanny, morning, John. Do you have any extra company today? My sister is here from Australia and watching with me. What do you mean, Janny, Hanny? Did you not see the menu? Adam Brooks is here and Big Dave Green is here. Oh, I see. You don't just want to watch me on my own because it's too boring. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Hannah would agree wholeheartedly with you. Lovely. Do check out on that one, not to got that in your basket. I have indeed. William Morris, bundle of 3, trellis. This is gorgeous. These are all Strawberry Thief patterns. There you go, all Strawberry Thief. In your Wandle, Inky Fingers, and... Can't remember what the other colour was called. Morning, John. Mark just sent me reminders. Yeah, you see. $24.99. $24.99. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours. $24.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Half metre of each. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. I love Cafe Concerto, Covent Garden. Oh, favourite, Christine in Dorset. Do they sing opera? There's a restaurant in Amsterdam, and all the waiters sing opera, proper, not just hum it, you know, they sing proper arias and everything. Oh, excuse me. Derek says, morning, John. Must be our age. I need to get the same done too. Teeth and eyes. Yeah, I did my teeth. They were very pleased with me yesterday. So I'm having teeth, eyes, hair, feet. What was the other? I made loads of appointments yesterday. My diary's full now. No. $24.99. It was so hot again yesterday, wasn't it? Oh. My next door neighbour as well, she had all of her windows shut yesterday. Well, unless they've got air conditioning, like proper air conditioning, but I can't see a fan thing on the outside of the house. But all her windows were shut yesterday, can you imagine? And we're south facing. Yes. These are gorgeous, these. Right, okay, so I'm going to start off with these. These are brand new today, these. MDW173. Bluebird's Nest by Kansas Troubles Quilters. Oh, we know them. $8.99. This is for half metre. It's a Moda fabric. Nest Collection, this one's called. It's called Flowering Vine in Mid Blue. £8.99. Brand new today. Lovely, isn't it? This is Bluebird's Nest by Kansas Troubles Quilters, this one. Oh, I hope you haven't jumped the gun. Lovely, isn't it? Brand new, but I've not got that much of it. I don't know why. Yeah, brand new. Sorry, I'm supposed to move on. Rightio. Then I've got this one here, which is MAW120. Little boxes. Oh, Square Up it's called. Square Up in the light blue. Lovely vintage style, this one. I'll put my hand in it. Yeah, normal printed cotton. Look. I love that. It's got a little bluebird on there. Oh, now it's obviously digitally printed because there's no little circles with all different colours down the side. All it's got on there is one colour, which is gold. There's no gold in this. Beautiful. $8.99. This is your Square Up in the light blue. It's pretty. It's very traditional, isn't it, this one? Now I've got to go to a darker blue, RNW124, like diagonal lines of dots and circles. Now, has anybody watched Somebody Somewhere? It's my niece put me onto it. It's one of those I've got addicted. I watched the whole of the first series already. They're only 25-minute long episodes. I like it when they're that long. So this is dot dash mid blue. Morse code, dot dash, isn't it? I can't see any dashes, mind you. Lovely. Gorgeous. Now I've got like a lattice work, OBW101. No, check it. My water's called Dash. Oh, now, you remember we tried the apple, and I said last week I didn't like it. If you drink it icy cold, it's delicious. But as soon as it gets a little bit room temperature, it goes a bit sickly sweet. My personal opinion. Lovely. Now I've got like a navy blue one next. KMW194. As long as there are bluebirds, there will be miracles. Oh. There you go. I was just following the picture. Oh yeah, I didn't. A fabric like that normally isn't directional, is it? What's it called? Tiny bud, small floral, dark blue. Derek said, hot. I closed windows and put a jumper on yesterday. Well, yeah, you've got those floods on the way to you, haven't you, Derek? It was baking, Derek. Absolutely baking. There wasn't any breeze either in my back garden. Lovely. And the last one of these, DPW179, like little clovers or shamrocks, these, with like a blotchy background. Oh, Lucky Day. Lucky Day, this one's called. It's a shamrock, isn't it? Or is it a clover? Yeah. Oh, now, do we think it's a shamrock or a 3-leaf clover? It should be a 4-leaf clover, it was lucky. Or there might be another, there might be some. Is there a 4 one in there? Maybe there is. Are you sure? $35. Where was I when I was 30? Where was I at 35 then? So that would have been 1995. I'll have done 4 weddings. Was I on Notting Hill in 1995? I was on a Bond film as you were born. You were 4, 1995. Right, yeah, where am I going next then? Oh, yeah, these patterns would work well with that. So these are the gorgeous Ellen, right? EQP, Ellie's Quilt Place. So what you're getting in this bundle is, does it say anything on the grasswatch top? No. You get, you get 1 pattern for free. So you get this one for free. So that's for 89. So if you were to buy this from us today, this one is free anyway, right? And then what you get is you get 2 of the quilt designs. That's, yeah, it works out at $9.99 each, right? So this here is what you need, and that's how you finish it. So that's the start and the finish of the project. Then these are all the different projects within. They're all applique. Beside the seaside, whale. Beside the seaside, fish. Beside the sea house, lighthouses. Beside the seaside, fishing boats. Beside the seaside, seagulls. Oh, that's a thicker one, that one. And beside the seaside, sailboats. So that's how much, at $9.99 each, these would be. First crash, all of them are going to $6.99. You still get 1 for free. You still get 1 for free. Right, there you go. There you go. So that's what you get, right? So there. If these are all $6.99, you still got this one for free. Works out at $62.91. Oh, what about if we say I'll show you inside the pattern in a minute. $4.99. I was indeed, Rona. I was indeed. $44.91. $44.91. All of these patterns and that free pattern, all applique. Actually, before you do anything, let me just show you around what they are, right? So inside, what you do is each one's the same. So look. So if you're making the quilt, you make 5 of these, I'm presuming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But you can do them. Now remember, there's no seam allowance on any of these because they're raw edge applique. But look how lovely. She even puts down where you can do to center them and everything. Look. Or fusible web or needle turn. And then you've got little diagrams at the back there. So you get your number 1, seagulls. Number 2, sailboats. Number 3, fish. You could use these for any other project, couldn't you? Besides lighthouses, whales, fishing boats. And then that's what you need. That's how you finish off. And that one there is your freebie. $4.99 each they are. $4.99 each. What? Still going, right, you still get one free, £4.44 a pattern. £4.44 for each of these, and then this here is completely for free. I know. Loads of you there. You just need to start checking out. Beautiful, isn't it? What date? Oh, go on, you do that first. Oh, yeah, you're saving more than you're spending. $44.95 is what you're saving. You're only spending $39.99. Can you tell me the day we did this on, please? God, 21st of January. 21st of January. It makes the most gorgeous quilt. $39.99. Well done. So you get that one for free still. You still get that one for free. This is what you need for the block of the month. That and then the seagulls, the sailboats. Let me show you sailboats then. Lovely. So you've got sailboats, seagulls, fish, lighthouses. Look. Long cushion with the lighthouse on it. Look. That goes on top of there. Brilliant, aren't they? You can make lovely little gifts. Then you've got your whales there. And then that's your fishing boat. Not your tugboat. It's a fishing boat, Hannah. What's that one? Sailboat and fishing boat. You don't have to choose. You have to choose. You get all of them. Yeah, they go to your repertoire, and they're your finishing instructions if you make the whole quilt, right? And you lay it all out, you see, with all the numbers on there. 15 of you need to check out. 15 of you need to check out. Morning, John. If it's warmer outside than it is in, you should keep your windows shut, otherwise you make your house even hotter. If it's warmer outside than... Yeah, no, but my house inside yesterday was like a greenhouse. The bit in the middle where the stairs are was like there was just static. I had every window open, every fan on, everything, right? Can't get the air moving. Well, you could, but not in air that you want moving. Makes it even hotter, doesn't it, all that methane? Okay. Oh, yes. Now, imagine making that out of this bundle here. So this is your Macawa linen texture. That one's got two labels on it. Look, that one. That can't be right. Right, okay. Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. Let me do it nicely. Come on, John. Half a metre. They've all got two stickers on. Hannah, you're going to have fun with these later. So you get all of these colours, right? Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. Oh, that's gorgeous. Half a metre. And then a metre of your calico. But your calico is free. You're not paying for your calico. So this bundle here is $47.91. A metre of calico, 1, 2, 3.5 metres of... Oh, yeah, 3.5 metres. That's right, 3.5 metres of that. $47.91. The savings already on there. And then buy the pattern to go with. Lovely bundle. You get a metre of calico for free in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. You see, again, under £7. Lovely with the patterns. Well done. And gorgeous colours, aren't they? You've got turquoise, teal, bluestone, duck egg, Delft, capri. Lovely. I don't know the other. It's covered over with the, and all the labels have come off, haven't they? Baby blue, Delft. I've done Delft. Done duck egg. Must only be one. Yeah, it's only one. It's only one. It was baby blue. Baby blue. $47.91. You are getting your metre of calico for free. Beautiful. Right, imagine having that and then making this with it. Some of it, you wouldn't be able to do, obviously, the border and everything. You need to get extra fab for the border. But $39.99. So you get this one for free, this wall hanging for free. Works out at £4.44 each. Yeah, there's only 8 patterns. No. Getting 9 patterns, including the free one. Lovely. So you got your finishing, your whales, your lighthouse, your fish, your sailboat, your seagull, your tugboat, as Hannah calls it, it's a fishing boat, plus your starter and your finishing off, plus your free one. $39.99. Gets very hot in the next few days, yeah. I'm going to Stone the Wold on Saturday. My friend Cokie and Tom had this lovely like Edwardian like kind of terraced villa in Ealing. They lived there for years, brought their kids up there and everything. And then somebody knocked on the door and said, "We really want to buy your house." So they had it valued. People bought it, no problem at all. And then they were like, "What should we do now?" Cokie's a film director, and she and Tom's his passion is he does makes beautiful furniture, but his job is that he's a designer for. He does you know the one with Samantha Bond in Marlowe, the Marlowe Murder Mystery Club, whatever it's called. He does that. Anyway, so they bought a tugboat in Canary Wharf, and which is their London base, and they bought this rundown place in Stone the Wold, so we're going to do it up. When they said to us we're going to do it up, we thought, oh, well, they'll go down weekends, and they've had a whole construction company in, designer, everything, it's all been done. Yeah, so we're going there for housewarming lunch on Saturday. Julie Vaughan had a lovely day off, thank you, except I had to go to the dentist. Had personal training at 8, then I posted my 3-monthly VAT returns off, and then I went to the dentist. And then I just pottered all afternoon. And then it was time to go to bed and I was too hot. Lovely. Right, where's next then? 7 berry bundles, yes. Are they, oh yeah, like the cobwebby things, yeah. Yeah. Can do the light one first. There you go. So I've got this, I've got clamshells, and I've got, that's got a name, hasn't it? I'll think of it in a minute. Oh no, it's not called flower, it's called hemp leaf or something like that, isn't it? £9.99. You get half metre and half metre, £9.99. I bought a new nasal hair trimmer. I bought a new skipping rope. Well, we always do 10 minutes of skipping at the beginning of my personal training. I know. The thing is, the one I bought from the sports shop is too flimsy and it keeps going up. So he said, you need a heavy one. Went back to the sports shop, didn't have a heavy one, so I got one from Argos. It's way too long and I can't work out how to make it shorter. Oh, it's hard. You kind of go, 10 minutes skipping, that's easy. Oh, it's not. Yeah. $9.99. Well done. You get half a metre. This is 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Yeah, if you multiply, they don't come joined up together, obviously. They're already cut into their half-metre pieces. Lovely, single figures on that one. I've got the navy blue version. Same fabrics, just in the dark blue. $9.99. This morning, as I was driving into work, I was a tad late, just a couple of minutes late. Got to the traffic lights just before we get to the big roundabout. I could see Vix in front of me. So I pulled up behind her, and the lights changed to green, and she didn't move. So I bibbed my horn, and I could see her going, oof, like this, in a great big car. Anyway, I followed her right round, down to the roundabout, round the roundabout. It's like this far behind her, thinking, well, she'll get all angry. And then she turned into Greg's. We were late already. And she turned into Greg's, so I went like this. And then she went, oh, it's you. Then she whacks at me, going, do you need a Greg's? Do you want a Greg's? And I said, no, thank you, I'm fine. We're late. To me. Was she on the phone to me? $9.99. We did a lot of chatting last night because she wanted to watch something on Recap. You know when something's been on a channel in the morning and you want to watch it later on. Some of them make it so difficult, don't they? To find. Yes, yeah. $9.99. Navy, $9.99. Well done. It seems everybody's watched it. Lovely, well done. Oh, message. Did you know your nose hair grows 7 foot in a lifetime? Mine or everyone's. Mandy, do you know what, Mandy? I won't say who, but I used to work, when I was at ITV, I used to work with a presenter and I used to say to this makeup team, please trim his nasal hair, because I'd be doing a makeover and looking up at him like this, and he'd have all this nasal hair coming out like that. 7, what did it say, 7 metres? I might train mine. 7 foot, was it, not 7 metres? Right, where am I going next? Oh, yeah, leopard print, 8 ounce now. Yeah, we had this the other day with those trousers. By the half metre. Now, I thought this had all sold out the other day, but apparently they'd already kept some for this show. $5.99. Lovely, isn't it? Now, this is your 8 ounce. It's wide by your half a metre. $5.99. Shall I show you how wide it is? Look. It's wider than me. Lovely. So if you were making the Fiona Hesford trousers, this is what Amber made you took them in. You could do the shacket in it. Or the denim jacket. The shacket or the denim jacket from Hayley. Dave Bradford, responsible for not letting the shacket die. Morning. What lovely blues, says Sharon. I know, aren't they all lovely? Gorgeous. Yeah, now they call those damask. These. Yeah. Oh, jacquard, sorry, jacquard. No, sorry. Now this is oh, that's the right side. That's the right side. They've taken to folding everything. I thought it was one of those with the because you can do that side as well if you want, but be careful because you might catch the loose threads. That's the right side there. Small check, medium blue, £5.49. Okay, nice with my shirt, look. This would be nice in the denim jacket, the Hayley West denim jacket. It was our birthday last week, wasn't it? Do what? You can make a bag in there if you want to, Hannah. What bag did you mention? Oh, Weekendy. I thought it was a designer you mentioned. I was like, no. £5.49. Well done. I've got it in the dark. Jacquard. Let me show the right side. There you go. £5.49 for half a metre. Got a bit more of this one. Lovely. Lovely. Denim jacket, jeans, shacket, bags, cushion covers. Lovely. Now, these are, they call these denims, they're not chambrays, they're chambrays. Flowers with the daisies first. No, they're not. They are chambrays. I forgot to put the punctuation in. Yes. I was going to buy the leopard demo last night, but I've left it till today when you're presenting. Oh, thank you, Julie Vaughan. Has he made you carry that all the way in? Adam. It's very heavy. Dukey sewing machine. Also, you know my book that Maria made me? Is it still over there? Can you pop that in my trolley as well? Thank you. Like $3.99, 150 centimetres wide. Lovely. We should get, I wonder if Christine must do a kit to make a book, mustn't she? Yeah, pin flare. Well done, beautiful. Then I've got the one with little white sprigs on, chambray. Oh, Hannah was watching Hobby Maker this morning. She can't go over there making a miniature paper chain yesterday.
It's very nice.
Isn't it lovely? Beautifully made, isn't it? Thank you. Can't we have a black plastic bag with it? No. No, I must have left that in the dressing room. Lovely. Keep going through. Lovely. Then I've got, she can't get it out. Oh. Oh, no, here, sort of one colour, yeah, sorry. So that's fine. 2 metre, jade. What was that noise? The sewing machine's done a little song. Dukey sewing machine's singing to us. Jade cotton mix, you get 2 metres here, 4 units, $15.96. Go to $12.99. 324.5 metre we're at now. Yeah, oh, don't forget, if you already checked out, you're paying the final low price. I mean, look what you get for your $12.99. Is it still going? I'm playing the river in the school play. There you go. I know, $12.99 for 2 meters. Lovely, isn't it? Only got a couple of minutes left till Adam's here now. Yeah. So the navy blue one now. Obviously the navy one's plain. But I love this for a background of a quilt, this lovely navy blue. They've called it a backing bundle. It could be anything. It's not back, it's just, it's our Rose and Hubble regular fabric. $12.99. There's definitely 2 meters here. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely 2 meters. Yeah, look. Am I the Atlantic Ocean this time? Join me on the John Scott cruise. It's made me go dizzy, that. Anyway. Yeah, which is what I was trying to do first, wasn't it? Ditsy, white, blue. Goes to $9.99. Metre and a half of fabric for $9.99. I didn't get everything done. There's a bolt of fabric, some tapestry. We'll crash the bolt for you. Lovely, £9.99. Lovely, right, $9.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Adam Brooks is up next. We're doing this very, 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 very easy skirt with an elasticated waist. It'll be done and dusted by 5 past. Don't know what he's going to do. He's got a song and a dance routine, and he's waxed his legs because he's going to do a high-kicking dance number. And he's got the shorts on, right? They're the epitome of shorts. They're about this big, right? You won't get to see them because they'll be... Oh, will you? Because he's quite tall, isn't he? Anyway, I'm waffling. I'll see you in 4.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone and scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We haven't seen each other for ages. We're having a good old catch-up then. We weren't quite ready. How are you, Adam?
Oh, I'm brilliant, actually. It's lovely to be back here.
Where have you been?
I've been to Canada.
Are you ice skating?
It's not in this time of year, no. I'm watching the football, actually. Can you believe it?
Oh, well, I watched the first few
games.
Well, it's when they were at the stupid o'clock. I can't watch them at stupid
I know,
o'clock.
yeah. That's a bit
How many friends of mine, and yours maybe, on Saturday, was it Sunday? What night was it? Sunday night, right? 1 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning.
Yeah.
They'd all set their alarms. They all got up Vix did it as well.
Did she?
Yeah, and then when it was announced it was an hour delayed, she went, oh, I'm going to bed. But how many people on Monday morning were like this because they'd stayed up watching?
Well,
worth it.
Well, it was a good result, wasn't it? Yeah, nice to see.
So you're going to watch it on Saturday night then?
Yeah, we're going out into Leamington to watch it, actually, so yeah, that'll be good.
Get you. You've got your England T-shirt and everything.
No, have you seen how much they are?
You can make one.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Do a bit of a plique. Make your own. It won't be like their kit. It'll be your version of it, won't it?
Can you imagine my version of a football kit? Come on. You've already commented on my shorts this morning.
They were tiny, those shorts, when you walked in. I didn't see them start with, then I suddenly saw the white legs. Was there not much sun in Canada then?
Do you know what? While we were having the heat wave here, it was a comfortable, like, 20, 25 degrees. We escaped it, which was good. So, yeah.
Now you're back this weekend in your garden. You'll be able to lie there and frazzle this weekend.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. No, I still fake it. If I'm going to do a tan off, I'll use it out of a bottle.
Oh, OK. Now, I've got a funny story, because Hannah went for her all-over spray tan. She doesn't do the going in a cubicle. She does that, like, spray tan like that. And she's been to this place before, right? And I don't know why she's so shocked. So they say, go in there and take your clothes off. She took all her clothes off. Then they take you to this... The staff toilet they took her to.
No way.
No cubicle, no tent or anything. And then the lady didn't have a colour chart, right? So she said, so which colour do you want to be? Me, her, or her? And Hannah was like, but none of you have been through the spray tan. They're your natural colours. Yeah, choose the nearest and we'll go there.
Talk about budget.
No, exactly. Was it low price? Was it a cheap one? Yeah, it was a cheap one. Now, she had to hold on to the staff sink while they were spraying.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you not have any paper pants or anything? Didn't have paper pants.
So I'm just going in for an operation.
No. Do you have to do this then, Hannah? Do you have to go like this? Like that? How funny. This is just weird. Right, let's go on with the Avery skirt now, otherwise it's going to get too complicated.
Is that what we're here for?
What we're here for. So, we've got the Avery skirt. Now, we had a top. It wasn't this top, but we had a top by this Tessuti with Amber Elizabeth the other day. Absolutely flew out. It was a winter top, and we were like, oh, that won't sell, And it absolutely flew out. So, this skirt, because, just tell me, it's a simple pattern, isn't it?
It's a simple pattern, but I suppose it's simple construction as well. The thing to bear in mind is it's bias cut.
Right.
So you do have to be careful when you're cutting out the fabric, when you're handling it, because anything cut on the bias will stretch out if you're not careful. Because it's cut on the bias, it has a lovely drape, and you'll get that drape more depending on what fabric that you're using. So, yeah, I suppose it's a simple pattern, but you've got to be aware that it's cut on the bias when you're constructing
exactly.
it.
No zip, no fastening?
No zip, no fastening, elasticated waist.
Right.
It's got a nice little neat hem on the bottom. There's one way the pattern shows you how to do it, which involves kind of... They call it a crimp stitch.
Right.
I can explain a little bit more as we get into it, but I'm going to show you a different way, my chosen method.
OK. There's no picture of the crimp stitch, then? Hang on,
there's an explanation of it, and I think there is a video somewhere online for it.
Oh, yeah, they definitely have videos. Definitely have videos, yeah.
It's basically just...
Oh, no, there it is, there it is, yeah.
It is in there. It just basically gathers it slightly. Gather's the wrong word, because that insinuates that you're really ruching it up. Yeah. Because it's circular hem, but basically it's just to ease in that hem to double turn it.
Yeah, because on a circular hem like that, sometimes you get your roping or your twisting and things. Yeah. You're not careful, don't you?
Exactly.
And then at the waist, it's elasticated, right?
It is, yeah. Now, what they tell you in here, the design, is to use an elastic with a scalloped edge, and it's done in such a way where the scallop top of the elastic is supposed to show. Now, I didn't have the scalloped elastic at home, so please forgive me, but I've done it another way, and that might make it a little bit more accessible, actually, if
absolutely.
I explain how I've done it.
Or we can explain how, if you want to make a casing, you make a casing.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think that, you know, as a skirt pattern, it's going to be really flattering. It kind of fits nicely over the hips and then flares out. You've got that lovely bias cut. And actually, it's not an overcomplicated make.
No, it's lovely. It's got a lovely drape to it and everything. That's the linen look fabric that Adam's made it out of there. So it's the Avery skirt, sizes 6 to 22. And this one is like, you know, the other day when it said sizes 1 to 4 and you had to work out which size were. These are sizes 6 to 22, but don't go by dressmaking sizes. Go by your size chart. So it goes from a 27 to a 43-inch waist and a 36 to a 52 hip there. Then you've got your finished garment measurements here, just the length, the finished garment length there, and then how much fabric you'll need, depending on 140 centimetre wide fabric. And you need scalloped elastic, but you do need the wider one. I mean, we have got... Don't buy the one that's underneath me. That's too narrow. That's way too narrow for this skirt. So just don't buy that one. You need to go elsewhere to get that. So there you go, £15.50. You do get, I mean, she looks like she's having a nice time, doesn't she? And we've done that top here before as well. Then we've got the pattern on proper paper, written on like it's your own pattern sort of thing, but it's got all the... Now, has it got a length and a shorten line on it?
It is, and it's right on the very bottom of the hem, and I think that's because, obviously, we're going on the circle. So if you were wanting to shorten it and to do it somewhere midway between the pattern, you've got to be careful that you retain those nice curved lines.
And how do we know where to put the pattern on the fabric then?
This is really important because it's on the bias. We've got both of these grain lines. Now, normally you'll be used to a grain line going in the direction that the pattern piece is.
Yeah.
This is on the 45-degree angle. I shouldn't assume, really, that people automatically know what the bias is.
Yeah.
The bias is basically cut at 45 degrees to the grain. So you'd be putting one of these lines to the self edge. So because of that, it does take up
more fabric. Can I flip and can I do one that way and one that way? Or do they all need to be the same?
You can flip, and that's why you've got the two grain lines on here. So I could align to the self edge this, or I could turn it that way and align that to the self edge.
Oh, there you go. Right, on their fabric here, they've literally just put side by side, haven't they?
Yeah.
You see, I would be thinking, no, because it's got too much of a shape, actually, hasn't it?
Well, I'll tell you what, John, I did it that way for this, but when I cut out this fabric, I wasn't sent as much length as fabric, so I did it the way you're thinking. I flipped one of the pieces.
Oh, OK, and it worked?
It worked. But what I will say is they recommend a fabric of a width of 140 centimetres.
Yeah.
I won't go any less than that.
Oh, no, definitely, no.
Because you need the width. Usually where we maybe put the fabric self-edge to self-edge, we're actually flipping it and...
Yes, exactly. You're folding it that way rather than... Yeah, because I have to cut 4 of these, don't I?
You do, yeah. It's 4-panelled, 4-gored skirt.
Yeah, 4-gored. 4-gored skirt. So it's a midi length 4-gored panel skirt that hugs the hips before flaying out towards the narrow top-stitched hem. With a bias cut and they put scalloped elasticated waist. This pull-on style is simple to sew and easy to wear. Depending on your fabric choice, suitable for everyday and more formal occasion. Definitely hugs the hips. But that's the kind of skirt it is. No. Hannah put a size 14 on today. No, it was a bit too tight for her, but she could get into a size 14 today. Yeah. And also, very important how your measurements are and everything. Also, it looks longer on her than it does on the mannequin. You know what I mean? Like that. Is it supposed to come to your ankle? Is that the length it's coming to?
Yeah, I think on the inside page, John, there's a finished length.
Oh, yeah. So there you go. So, so it ranges between 33.5 and 35.5. I think that picture's a little bit misleading because that looks like it's coming to her ankle, whereas 35-inch would be slightly higher than the ankle, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, £15.50. That's your pattern. Right, let me take you through some fabric. So the one Adam's made it out of is this one here. So it's a bundle of 3.5 metres, which will make you the biggest size. Make you the biggest size, this one. So this one here is a linen look cotton in wine. Morning, Adam. I've made this skirt in linen and I've frayed the hem, says Julie Ford.
Oh.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah. That'd give a really...
Alison Mary said, I have an English shirt that I only wear for the finals. I've changed the date every time I've worn it. Bit afraid to put it on. If they get through to the final, it may be jinxing it. Great to see Adam. It's Alison Marion.
Oh, morning, Alison. And morning,
Margaret
Julie.
says, watching on my small iPhone, the skirt model looks like Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Does it? I'll send it to Sandy and tell her. Right. Lovely. Here we go. $24.99 this bundle. 3.5 metres. It's 100% cotton, this one, isn't it? 145 centimetres wide, so go no narrower than this. Well, only because what then has to start happening is on bias cut things, you have to have a seam going across. In fact, I always tease Dulcie on this, because on Wicked, they had all their fabrics made. They wove them themselves, right? And there's one scene where Elphaba goes right near the end like this, and her cloak goes out the window, and I saw a great big seam going across it. And I was like, you've woven all that fabric yourself. You could have woven it to be the right shape, but she had the seam going across it. Anyway.
I bet you were popular with her then when you said that.
Yeah, totally.
You tease.
Yeah. Right, where am I? Oh, so hang on. The one you're making it out of is this one. Now, I haven't got a bundle of this one, so you need, remember, 7 units.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. If you're a smaller size, hang on, up to a size 14, you only need 3 metres. So if you're up to a size 14, you need 6 units, and then 14 to 22, you need 7 units. Is this 100? Oh, right.
This is
this is the one. So you're all right with this one. It's 138 centimetres. You're all right, weren't you, with this one? Just.
Yeah. On a size 14, I was.
Oh, okay.
Cut out.
So, so only get... So, right, that's good. Only buy this fabric, and unless you know how to patch, right? I would only buy this up to a size 14, and I'd buy 3 metres, and you'll be fine. Yeah?
Yeah.
6 units. 70% viscose, and how much? Oh, 30%, 30. Duh, John. So is it flowers, but the flower petals are leopard print? Is that what it is?
It's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, Hannah went, obviously. Yeah, look, there's your petals, right? They almost look like they've been stamped.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, so where's time to go next, Ham? Bundles. Mauve, that's this one. There you go. Well, this will be a lovely weight, this one. This will be really nice. The colour's gorgeous, isn't it? Very in at the moment. But also, the drape on that one will be beautiful. 30% linen and 70% viscose. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Oh, no, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine on that one. Beautiful. $29.99. 3.5 metres in that bundle. Now, all of these are available by the half metre if you want to go to underneath us. They'll be underneath us, right? Next colour. Tan. The tan's a different fabric, though. No, they're completely different. That one's got a herringbone in it, and this is like a linen look one, this one. It's still viscose and linen, but it's a different weave, this one. This one hasn't got the herringbone in it. This is more like your linen slub, this one. Nice colour. I wouldn't normally go for a tan, but that's a lovely colour. With a white blouse. Oh, black. Oh, Hannah's going to put it with... Hang on, I can show you black next to it, look. Oh, yeah, Hannah, that would look nice. Oh, it's not far off her look, actually, is it? Lovely. OK, so should I go to black now, then? Actually, this skirt in black would be so versatile, wouldn't it? Because you could wear it with so many different things. $29.99. Viscose linen mix again. Beautiful. Can you hear Hannah opening her sweets over on the other table? Then I've got it in coral. Now, coral, we've got... Oh, yeah, coral. There you go. Now, on my... that's looking a little bit neon on my telly. It's not at all. It's a lovely... Look. $29.99 for that bundle. Lovely. Then I've got some slightly heavier. This is a blend, isn't it, this one? Ooh. Dark grey, this one. $39.99, 3.5 meters. 35% linen. 65% viscose. Hannah, you can just chuck me my tape measure out of my little trolley there, could you? I'm just going to double check. Oh, be careful of that bowl. Sorry. Designers Guild. Thank you. Right, this one is... Oh, right. This one's 133 wide. Would we get away with that?
Do you want the pattern piece?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come to you.
Okay. Let's have a look and check. This is the thing with dressmaking fabrics. They come in all different...
Yes, exactly.
...widths.
Let me just move that iron out the way.
I think you'll be all right. This is the size 14 pattern. Let me line that up. Because you see, this is the thing that you could be tempted to skew it, but you've got to line
no, you can't.
your grain line up so it's true on the bias. Yeah, I mean, you've got the width of it there.
Yes. When you cut it out, just be really, really careful. Sorry, I'll get back in the shot. When you cut out, because it's only 133 wide, this one, just be really careful because they're saying the minimum is 140 centimetres. You can get it out of that, but you need to, depending on what size you do, because that's a size 14.
Yes.
So obviously on the bigger sizes, you might be pushing it a little bit. So shall we say up to a size 14, you'll be all right. And then after that, you can buy it by the half metre underneath us. Thank you, Adam. You can buy it by the half metre underneath us. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. So that's your dark grey one. Then we've got it in the pink. $39.99. Lovely. And then we've also got it in the, I want to say stone. Lovely. Right, and then I've got some other fabrics by the half metre here. Did we do that one? No, I haven't done that one yet. So we've got through... Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you now, right? I love this print, but I wouldn't buy this for this skirt. Adam's agreeing, all right? It's lovely, but don't buy it for this skirt. If you want to buy it for any other projects, like a little blouse or a little top or something like that, but it won't work with this skirt. Won't work with that skirt, right? Right, so then I've got, these are, I'll do this one first. Oh, no, actually, this is the same. This is the same. I love this fabric, but it's not for this skirt. I'd make a blouse, I'd make a top, but I definitely wouldn't make this skirt out of it. I'm just being honest with you because I don't want you to buy it. Adam and I don't want you coming up to us in the street and going, I bought that palm from you and you said it'd be fine. I'm just being honest with you. I wouldn't make this skirt out of that. I love the fabric, right? Now, I would make it out of these. I love this one. Oh, hang on, let me just check the width. It's quite narrow, this one. Oh, no, 140. It's exactly 140. You're fine with this one. Remember, now, how's it going to affect, because there's a direction on there.
Is it direction? And we've not talked about this yet, have we?
No, because your pattern's going to go across like that, which means your waist will be there. So it does mean the flowers will be going slightly skew whiff on this one.
I mean, I think for that fabric, for me, John, it feels a bit impressionist.
Yes.
So I think I wouldn't be overly...
There. That's what it's going to look like.
See, that doesn't offend me.
No. It's only because the flower's just going to sweep. The thing is, once the drape happens, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So that one you'll be absolutely fine with that one. If it had trees standing up like that, or ducks or something, you wouldn't want those because they would be skew-whiff. But that one, $4.99. I don't know why I said ducks, but... Sussex Seamstress has tuned in to watch the Dream Team this morning. What are they doing? What are they doing? We have got a Sussex Seamstress blouse. I mean, we're not demoing it, but we've got a blouse that would go beautifully with this skirt. Right, Joe, so that's that one. Then this black and white one here. You see, you'd never know a direction on that one, would you? So you'd be absolutely fine with that one. 140 wide. Remember, you need, up to a size 14, you need 3 metres. And up to a size 22, you need 3.5 metres. 30% linen, 70% viscose. It's nice, that one, actually. Because also, if you've got any lumps and bumps, you'd never see them in that, would you? Because it would just move, yeah. And then last but not least, I've got a leopard print with... looks like a chicken. Oh, no. One of those chickens. Leopard chickens. What is it? I can't.
Have you seen?
I saw a chicken as I unfolded. I saw a chicken. Anyway, $4.99.
I've missed you.
You missed my what?
You make me laugh.
Oh. Right, I've got nothing else to show Adam, so you have to show us how to make it.
All right, then, let's see that.
Let's go back to the pattern while Adam's showing this. There you go, $15.50. Right. Off you go then, Ed.
I just wanted to say, because you've triggered something in my brain about fabrics and patterns, is I'd say for this, do not make life hard for yourself and use a stripe or a plaid or something like that, because it'd be really difficult. I mean, potentially you could get a really good effect with a stripe.
Yeah.
But to match that up on the bias, you are going to be giving yourself a really hard time.
Yeah.
So I'd be tempted to use plain fabrics like we've got today, or those lovely, I keep calling them impressionist fabrics.
Yeah,
it reminds me of like Monet and things like that. But, you know, things are nice colouring and stuff. I'm always like, don't make life hard for yourself if you don't need to.
No.
Now, the less you handle it, the better. You want to make sure that you're cutting it really accurately, especially these fabrics with viscous in. It might be a good idea to adopt your trick that you've told me before, John, is to cut on paper, you know, like when you're cutting chiffon.
Oh, yes.
And cut singularly as well, maybe. The pattern piece is the same for all 4 panels, but you just want to make sure that you're not skewing the fabric and stretching it out.
Got a question from Winsome. Hello, can you please advise me if all these viscose linen fabrics should be washed before use? Thank you, from Winsome in Honolulu Port.
Where's Honolulu Port?
Honolulu Port. I don't know where that is.
Anyway,
would you wash the fabric?
Absolutely. Always pre-wash your fabric before whatever project that you're doing in dressmaking, and treat the fabric as you are going to treat it once the garment is made, because you don't want to make it, put it in the wash and it shrink and then not fit you or whatever.
Or just to get rid of any dressing or anything like that. Really.
Yeah,
I'm folding up while I'm chatting, sorry.
Yeah, you've been very good today, actually, folding up.
What?
I said you've been very good, exemplary folding up.
Well, Hannah shouts at me if I don't.
Because these side seams then are on the bias, use plenty of pins and make sure that you've got everything matched. In the instructions, it advises you to sew from the hem to the waist.
Does it?
I always say it's important when you're making a garment to always sew in the same direction.
Yes.
I tend to sew from the waist down normally.
I do as well, yeah.
The only thing I can imagine that it's asked you to do this, because it's on the bias, it ensures that way you're starting at the hem, so you're going to have the hem even on all the seams. Yeah. If it does walk, then it's going to walk at the waist, and you've not got to worry too much. But having said that, there's a lot of information with bias cut stuff, is that really you should allow it to drop, because the fabric's cut on the bias, there's a chance, especially with some of the more drapier fabrics and the viscous, you should allow it to leave it to hang a day or two to allow it to drop. And then what you should do is go back in then and level the hem. I tell you what, though, with the linen fabric that I used, there was no need to do that because it's quite stable. But to let you know, with some of the viscous fabric, you might have to do that.
I would with these other blends, not your red one, but all these others, I do the same with that. Just leave it on a hanger or on a mannequin just overnight or for 24 hours and just let the fabric drop.
Absolutely. So I'm starting then at the hem, and I'm sewing all the seams the same way. 1/2 inch seam allowance. They're done in imperial measurements.
Right.
Now, really important, it is important anyway, but do not be pulling the fabric through the machine, because it's on the bias. Again, you'll just stretch it out. So you just need to let the machine do the work and take it through. Because it's 1/2 inch seam allowance, I've got a seam guide on the machine.
Is that what that white thing is?
Yeah. And it's because the 1/2 inch mark sits towards the back on the throat plate on this machine. And it can be a little bit trickier to see. And do you know, it just makes my life easier for sewing a seam like this. So it's something that I would recommend, especially if you're sewing a lot of different patterns where the seam allowance is changing from your standard 1 centimetre, 1.5, 3/8, 5/8.
Christine wants to know, are you looking forward to the Great British Sewing Bee starting next week?
Well, they've just announced, haven't they?
Yeah, they've brought it forward, haven't they?
Yeah. And, well, my phone was going mad last night because I'm in a group with all the bees that have ever been.
Oh, yeah.
And all of the newbies.
Oh, they're there already?
Will be added to the group, yeah. So I wish everybody the best of luck and enjoy the experience, because it's a roller coaster.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it'll be great, and I know there's a lot of people looking forward to it. The other thing I just want to mention is that the seams are finished together.
Right.
You could finish them separately. What I wouldn't do is I wouldn't overlock the pieces before you stitch them together.
Right.
Now, I was tempted, but I sat and thought about it, and I was like, if I put them through the overlocker, there's a chance that those bias seams are going to stretch out.
Yeah, definitely would,
yeah. So I was like, no, let me stitch them together first, and then finish your seams off after you've stitched them. Give them a nice press. You want to press your side seams towards the back. Having said that,
you've got a centre front seam.
Yeah, so you have to press that one way and the back the other. But with that, we've actually got it on the mannequin, haven't we? With the, not with the centre seam. But actually, I think quite like that.
No, you could work with it like that.
So you could...
that's Ollie put that on. Ollie put that on.
No, but I think Ollie's given us something that I might not have thought about.
No. I think, you know what, because it makes it Edwardian looking with them, or 50s we're looking with them, with the seams there.
So if you're not too hot on the centre front seam, you can just wear it.
Oh, no, exactly. But I actually quite like that.
Yeah, I do.
Also, if you've got a pattern fabric and you do go down the middle, you're going to actually see, whereas if they're on the two side seams, but the two to either side of the centre front. The other thing about bias cutting, I'm just thinking about, don't cut it and then think, I'll come and sew it in a few days' time.
No.
This is one of the skirts where you need to cut, and the minute you've cut, sew it up. Don't wait, don't leave it hanging around. Cut it, because it naturally will just grow overnight and everything like that.
It's amazing how much, even cut on the grain, some of these fabrics that are more fluid with viscosing can move and grow, which is why we use stay stitching a lot and different techniques. But yeah, it's really important. I actually made myself a little list. Have I covered anything? Handle as little as possible. Don't stretch it out. Sew from the hem to the waist, we've talked about. Allow the fabric to drop, level the hem, don't overlock. Before I've actually covered everything without my notes. That's brilliant. Cool. Okay, so we're going to talk about this elastic waistband now. As I said, I didn't have this embellished scalloped elastic.
Right.
So it is in the picture, basically you put the elastic to the right side, allowing some of the scalloped edge to show, it, and then you turn it back. So when you turn it back, the scallop will show on the top. However, I don't think wide scalloped elastic is necessarily readily available.
No. I've seen scalloped elastic, but it's for knickers and things like that, really, isn't it?
Exactly.
In Australia, it's most probably... These are Australian patterns, Hannah. Hannah gets again confused thinking Tessuti is French, right? But look, you put it to the right, then you twist it up so you can see it there. But we didn't do that, or you didn't do that.
No, I didn't. So there's a couple of options for anybody that's more advanced out there. You could make a casing for it. And the way I'd go about that, if I just bring the pattern back in, is I would literally create a facing, really. And I would work out the width of my elastic and then go a little bit more on the depth of the facing. But I'd literally trace off this top edge here and down here and down this side, and then the depth that I want it. But you've got to take into account, you've got your seam allowance at the top and your seam allowance at the side. Now, I wouldn't want, you could just do that and then sew those pieces together and you'd have a facing in quarters. I'd probably be more inclined to then make it half and half. So which would mean I would remove the seam allowance from one side of the pattern and cut it on the fold.
Yes, definitely.
I think that would just make it a little bit better. Or you can use the technique that I'm now going to show you, which takes into account the seam allowance, but uses a wider elastic, which I feel is just a little bit more substantial for a waistband.
We had this conversation the other day about if you go too narrow on elastic around the waist, it digs in, it cuts in. Whereas like inch wide, like yours. I've got a very important question to ask you before you do that, though. What would you like from Starbucks? We're having a Hannah birthday Starbucks.
Oh, are we?
So do you have a regular that you like?
Do you know what? I'm usually just dead boring and have a latte.
OK, that's fine.
So that's
Any special milk?
No, just normal milk.
Normal
for
milk,
me.
thank you.
Yeah, no, I can't do the almond milk or the oat milk or anything.
Oh, can't you?
No.
You're
normal.
weird, you are.
What?
Well, most people can't digest the real milk.
No, well, I'm usually full fat everything.
Yeah, that's why you're so fat. But they say, don't they, like you should have full fat butter, full fat milk, full fat everything, because it's better for you after all those years of saying...
really?
Yeah. Well, right, so tell us what you're doing.
Right, I've got to join this elastic so it's in a loop. So I'm going to overlap it slightly. Now, I'm not sure, I want to check. In the pattern, it says on the pattern there's an elastic length guide. But I'd cut my pattern piece out.
Oh, it's on the pattern?
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Unless
I'll have a look while you're chatting.
Oh, no, Adam, it does tell you on the back when the means scalloped elastic and then how much. Sorry, my bad. So for a size 14, 27 inches, and it gives you in centimetres as well. Why couldn't I see that?
Where are you looking?
On the very back of the pattern at the bottom, scalloped elastic, 16 mil. And then underneath for each size, it tells you how much you need. For some reason, when I'd read the pattern inside...
Oh, here, I can see it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
I missed it. But some patterns will actually give you a physical gauge.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's on the back. Ignore me. I'm just going to overlap mine by about an inch. And I'm going to zigzag down each side. If you wanted to, you could overlock the ends of the elastic as well to finish those off.
No, I wouldn't bother.
And I'm going to use a zigzag to do this because it's going to be a stretchier stitch and it's going to make sure it's...
Do you need a special needle to sew through your elastic?
You could use a stretch needle, for sure. I've just got a universal in and I've been fine doing elastic with a universal.
Yeah.
I tend to use a stretch needle when I'm sewing really stretchy light.
Yeah, I never, on elastic, I've never changed my needle. I just go through with a big wide zigzag, that's all.
Yeah. It actually goes to the extent to tell you the width and length of your zigzag in that pattern, actually. So all that thinking's taken out of you. It's a stitch length 2 and a width of 5 when you come to sewing it round on the waistband.
Yeah.
So I'll just sew this together here like this. back stitch beginning and end, and then trim off. And
Just do one line.
I'm going to do another line on the other side, and then I'd probably do a reinforcing line. The other thing you can do, but again, I think I prefer a zigzag stitch, is to, you know, do the reinforced box that you have on bag handles and stuff. You can do that if you want. Yeah, you're going to just want to make sure it's reinforced enough. I mean, that's a zigzag either side. That's not going anywhere. The other thing I wanted to say, just because they give you the measurements for the waistband elastic, you could cut it to whatever.
Yeah, what I would do is I'd do what you've done and just do one line of zigzag, then try it on.
Yeah.
And then when you know it's in the right place, then do it, because you don't want to do 4 rows of zigzag and then go, oh, it's too tight or too loose or whatever.
Exactly. Right, so we're still going to adopt the same method in a sense, and we're going to sew the elastic to the right side of the garment. But what I am going to do now is just quarter this elastic piece, and that'll allow me to match it up.
This is where you could do with the wayliner. You know, the duty boys sell the wayliner.
I've got one at home.
Have
and
you?
I use it, yeah. And there was another project that had waistband elastic in, but I don't think we have them in anymore to sell.
Here?
Yeah.
Do we not have the wayliner anymore, Hannah?
Because I said I'd even bring my own in to demo it, because I know a lot of people bought it and have got it at home.
Yeah, and never used it.
And probably never used it, It's brilliant.
So let's pretend we haven't got a wayliner. You're just marking the 4 quarter points on the elastic.
Yeah, with pins.
Yeah.
You could mark it with a
pen.
A pen, or anything really. And then all I'm going to do, you would have decided, because you'd have pressed your seams and your seam allowances, you would have decided where your back and your front is.
Yeah.
Or you might be deciding to where it, say there's a centre front panel, like we've discovered today. But the idea is that you're going to be stretching this elastic to fit. You're not going to be stretching the skirt, we're going to be stretching the elastic.
Yeah.
All I'm doing now is just matching up those quarter points with each seam, because each panel is the same width at the top. So we'll just do that there. Once you've pressed your seams, a little trick you could do to keep them in place, you could just put a little basting stitch just to keep your seam allowances going the way that you intend them to be, and make sure they're matched at the hem as well, so everything's running nicely. And we're just going to do this inside out. You could use your free arm if you want to, but I'm so used to flatbed machines that I just don't.
You got an industrial at home?
No, I've got this machine.
Yeah.
I'm looking at getting an industrial.
Oh, imagine their face when you go, yeah, I want it on the top floor. Also, you live in a modern house.
I've been told I'm not allowed any more machines.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jane Sussex seamstress got her industrial in her kitchen next to her cooker.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that before. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to change my foot on here. I'm actually going to use a straight stitch here, but I'm going to elongate the stitch. You could use an elongated zigzag stitch, but I tested this at home and it worked fine, because I actually, on the waistband, I've got 2 parallel lines of straight stitching, and in the middle I've got a zigzag stitch.
Right.
So it's all reinforced. So we're going to go underneath here. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch from here. Bear in mind, this isn't the way the pattern tells you to do it.
No, this is Adam's way.
This is my way. So I've got the foot down there. I'm going to elongate the stitch. It's just super simple to do on this machine. And I'm just going to start off first, back stitch at the beginning. Then once you've got it going, I'm just going to stretch that elastic there. On the first little bit, you might just have to support it from the back as well, because it'll want to pull back on itself. There we go, get it going there. And you can use more pins if you want, but I just find they get in the way with this.
Yeah.
With putting elastic in, 4 pins is enough for me. 1/4 inch all the way around. I was umming and ahhing how to do this because I hadn't got the width of the elastic that the pattern called for.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, this is one way, and then making a casing would be another. And I thought, which is going to be easiest to show on air and most like the original? And this is what I come up with.
No, this is. I agree with you.
Because the thing is, I always like to, near enough where I can, is show you how it tells you in the pattern, because that's what you're going to have in front of you. But for this, I had no choice, really. And if I can give tips that I find make life easier for me, then I'd love to share them with you.
Exactly. Rona says, Adam always looks so smart. How does he do it in this heat? Right, first of all, Rona, you didn't see him arriving this morning in like the mini micro shorts. But he's got changed, but it's freezing in here. It's absolutely freezing in the studio.
I didn't know how it was going to be with the aircon.
Oh, it just makes its own mind up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love your wedding ring, by the way.
Thank you very much, yeah.
Is it platinum?
It's titanium.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, titanium.
We have blades made out of titanium. Is it sharp?
Yeah. Yes, I can cut threads.
Yeah.
Right, so that's nice and easy there.
Yeah.
Right, now what we're going to do is bring that elastic back on itself. And with your elastic, what that's going to do is create that little turning at the top. So it's now on the inside of the garment. You're not going to see it.
Yeah.
As I said, this was the way I could do it that was most like the original without having the scalloped elastic. I'm actually going to use a stitch in the ditch foot here.
Oh, yeah.
If you haven't got that, don't worry. But it will just allow me to get a neater finish. I'm not going to pin it at all now.
Right.
I'm just going to stretch as I go.
Yeah, again, this is where you could do with your way line if you've got a way line.
Yeah, way liner would make this super easy. So I'm just going to now line that up. Now what I need to do is two things. I need to stretch the elastic, but I also need to make sure it's stretching up nicely against this top edge as well. You don't want loads of excess fabric up there and it ruching up. So stretch the elastic. And because I've got a nice firm elastic, that butts up nicely to that edge. And then because I've got the stitch in the ditch foot there, I can just literally look at use the little guide on the foot to sew against that. And I'm literally just going to go all the way around like this. I would like to, even if just to explain how I would do the hem as well before I go, because I think these are the main
got 10 minutes, if I
bits. Because there's a method again in the pattern that you can use. They've called it a crimping stitch. Now I'm going to be honest, I'd never heard of that.
No, no.
But in theory, because it's a circular hem at the bottom, it's a curved hem, it can be tricky sometimes to get a nice, neat hem on anything circular. So my advice always is you want a narrow hem for anything like that. Never try and do a wide hem on anything that's curved or circular at the bottom. And what they have you do in the pattern is to put your finger behind the foot as you sew.
Yeah, I'm just reading it now.
Yeah, as you sew. I'm going to show you how I do it, but it's kind of like a stay stitch line first. But what putting your finger behind the foot will do is slightly gather it. It's a technique you could use to insert sleeves and things, maybe.
Yeah. I've never come across it. Never.
No, I don't like to teach it that way because it almost looks like a gather. And then I think sometimes if you overdo it without practicing, then you can actually get puckers in things.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll explain the way I would do it in a minute. So I'm just going all the way around here. I'm coming back now. So as I say, just stretching that elastic out and making sure it's butted up at the top. Back stitch at the end there. And then we can come off. We can remove the stitch in the ditch foot now. I tend to use quite a lot of feet when I'm sewing.
I've noticed you changing them a lot today.
Yeah. And I think as you sew more and more, you kind of go, oh, well, that really works for that, and that's...
Yeah, or you get like me and just go, oh, I can do this zip without a zipper foot. I can do this hem without a hemmer foot.
Well, number one, the foot is your guide, really. And a lot of people beginning to sew tend to sew looking at the needle, and you should look at the foot.
Yeah.
Or your throat plate and the guide for your seam allowance. So all I'm going to do now is stretch this out again. I'm going to now do a zigzag. I'm just lining the edge of my foot up now. I've got inch-wide elastic. I'm lining the edge of my standard presser foot up against that line of stitching that I'd just done. And I'm going to go to my zigzag stitch on my machine, use their recommendation of a stitch length of 2 and a width of 5. And I'm literally, again, just going to stretch it out and sew all the way around. And again, it's really important that you stretch the elastic as you go. And make sure that you keep all the fabric to the left as well, because quite easily it can come up here and then you can catch it.
Punch up, yeah.
So this is really going to reinforce this waistband now. As I say, if you didn't want to have that elastic showing on the inside and wanted a really neat finish, my preference would be to do a facing inside.
Yeah.
And create a casing.
Can I ask how you get a level hem without a mannequin? Love the skirt, thanks, Teresa.
How you can get a level hem without a mannequin?
Yeah.
It's quite tricky, really, isn't it? I mean, I suppose you could try and use one of those clippy hangers.
Oh, no, I knew you need. We've got online. We've got the sewing online. Oh, we're not allowed to do it without it. It's on our website. It's on our website, right? The sewing online, they've got a puffer. Your mannequins used to come with them, like a puff hem marker. That's the easiest way to do it. Because then what you can do is you can wear it, you can move round and do a puff line, and then because it takes into account your hips and your bottom then as well.
Do you know what? It's funny. I want to get one of them. So we've got them online.
Yeah, on our show. We're not allowed to do them without Michelle being here, but they are on our website.
Okay.
Yeah. Or just ring Michelle. Get hold of Michelle from Sewing Online.
Okay, because I do a lot of chiffon in these skirts at the moment. I always have to let them to hang on these ballroom dresses that I do, and I've always got to level the hem. And those, I know exactly what you mean.
It's just literally all it is. It's a stand like the bottom of a mannequin, but it just obviously doesn't join to your mannequin. And then it has measurements up, and it has like a thing you can move up and down. You move it to where you want your hem to be, and then you've put French chalk inside the thing, and then as you move round, you puff it, and it draws a line as you go round your skirt. It gives you that perfect hemline. I was saying, when we had it on the show, I was saying, when I did things like 7 Brides for 7 Brothers in Oklahoma, where all the dancers' dresses had to be the same height from the floor, it would have been so much easier than me sitting there with a ruler pinning around all these massive hems.
And it's the most important bit, your hem, as well. You want to make sure that's the finish on it. So there you go. All I would then do is do another line of stitching right on the edge of this elastic, so that you've got a sandwich zigzag, basically.
Brilliant.
And that gives you your elasticated hem.
Fabulous.
Just to finish off, have I got time to show?
You've got time, yeah.
OK, what I would do here, let's see. Oh, I've got a white thread on and you're not going to see it.
No, but it doesn't matter. You should just explain.
Right, I'm just going to do a very little bit of this, OK? I'm just going to...
So you're not hemming it yet, then?
This is the hemming process.
Yeah, but you're not. You've not turned anything up.
I've not turned anything under. No. So what I'm going to do here, just very quickly, I'm going to show you one a little bit. I've actually demoed this before. I can't remember when, though. I'm just going to sew a line of stay stitching. You do this all the way around. I'm sewing it at 1/4 of an inch. Again, I'm not pulling the fabric because this hem's on the bias as well. And what that's going to do is just going to stabilise the fold. I'm just going to stop there. So that's a line of stitching 1/4 of an inch away from the hem. Then what I'm going to do is go inside here It might take a little bit more time or feel a little bit more time consuming. It's
worth it.
But the finish is worth it.
So you've literally done a line of stitching where you're going to turn it up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, what the pattern would have you do is hold your finger behind to gather it in a little bit. But I don't think there's any need. I'm folding it over now, and I'm folding it at that line of stitching that I've just done to the wrong side of the garment, and I'm stitching about 1/8 of an inch on the edge. And I'm doing it little bit by little bit. Whenever you do this, don't try and sew a big long bit.
No.
Just keep turning it over. See, I've not even had to press this. You could take it to the pressing board and give it a press round, but because you've put that stitching in, it does the job anyway. This is how I do tiny rolled hems on organza and chiffon and things like that. So you sew along there like this. So that then takes it up 1/4 of an inch, and the pattern tells you basically to fold it up 1/4 of an inch and then 1/4 of an inch.
So
again.
you stitch that all the way round. Then when you finish, you then fold it up, the whole of that up again, and do exactly the same thing again.
See how quick I can do this now. I'm only doing this little bit, but look, straight off, I don't even need to press that.
No. And the amount of times when you do a circular hem like that, it twists up and rolls and everything like that.
And whatever you do on a circular hem, I don't care how much you might have practiced it, please let me know if you've managed to master it, but a rolled hem foot on a circular hem, it just doesn't work. You're going to lose the curve at some point.
Yeah, exactly.
On a straighter edge, it's fine. Turn it over again now at 1/4 of an inch. You might find that you want to trim back some of that excess inside, but to be honest, I would just now turn it over and keeping that 1/4 of an inch. I'm not having to turn it back.
I don't trim anything off. All I do is afterwards I go around, if there's any little frayed edges, I trim those off. Because look, you're getting a really lovely, almost like tubular hem now, and it's not twisting, and it's lovely and flat.
And I've not had to press it. How amazing is that? So it might seem like, oh, you've got to sew the hem 3 times. Yes, but the result is worth it.
Oh, totally. And as I say, on a skirt like this, it's really, really important, isn't it?
Yeah.
While Adam's stitching that, I'll just remind you of the pattern. It's the 6 to 22 Avery skirt. There's 20 of you in baskets with that. The string's here because you do get it with the string, and I need to put it back on. That's a game changer. Thank you, Adam, says Kat in Norfolk.
That's all right, lovely. Thank you, Kat.
£15.50 for your pattern there. Do check out, there's 20 of you got that in your pattern in your basket. Now, the most popular fabrics are the red one that you've already made it out of, which is the cotton. It's a cotton, way in the lead. Linen look cotton, this one. $24.99 in the red or the wine. Then the mauve in the linen viscose. Mauve. Beautiful. Then the black. Black. Lovely. And then the tan. Now, Hannah said that would look lovely with a black T-shirt or a black top, wouldn't it? Look. There's your tan, $29.99. And then the fabric that Adam just used. Now, obviously, not in a bundle. You have to buy it by the ½ metre. We're saying buy it up to a size 14. You need 5 or 6 6 or 7 units of that, don't you? Right. Well done, £5.49. Now, very, very quickly, I've just got to show this because I know she's watching. Sussex seamstress, we think this blouse would look lovely with this top. No, we're not going to demo it or anything like that. We just thought it'd be a nice little top to go with the blouse, with the skirt. $15.99. Hannah, have you got a date that was done on? Third of September last year. Oh, the year before. 2021. 2021?
I can't remember whether I've sewn that one. Let me have a quick look.
Salvington.
I recognise the name. Oh, I must have done.
You must have done. You've done them all, haven't you? 2021, September 2021. at $15.99, sizes 8 to 30. We're all good, thank you, Alan. Hope you're getting better. Right, Adam's back in I'm confused, half an hour. You've only got half an hour.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. I've cut out that other stuff.
Oh, just about. Yeah, so he hasn't been sent the fabric for the next one. He's only got half an hour break now. Sorry, we should have said that.
No, it's all right. It's fine. I've done it. We're all prepared.
It's fine. We're all right. We're all right. Right, so Adam's back in half an hour. I'll be back in 4 minutes with we've got some Hannah deals and some other goodies. See you in 4.
In store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Mr.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Yesterday, the lovely Samantha was in from J&B, and with Vix, they had this long arm quilter. Next stage up from your Gracie frame sort of thing. So what it is you buy the frame and you buy the machine, right? So what would normally cost from them would be £5,709. I'm sorry, I've got to read this off because I wasn't in yesterday. £5,798, right? So the frame would be £999 normally, and the machine would be £4,799, making a total of £5,798, right? We have done a special deal for you. Oh, before I do the special deal, if you buy it from us, right, it's £4.95. I know, 5 great big boxes on a pallet, £4.95 postal packaging. It should be £150 delivery. If you were getting it from J&B, it would be £150 delivery. However, that's been scrapped, so you're saving another £150. But that's not included in this, right? So we basically, instead of it being £5,798, we go to £4,699. Now, I know this is an considered purchase, right? By all means, go and watch yesterday's show. What time was Samantha on with it? 12 o'clock, right? Right, so yesterday, they had 9 in total, all 9 sold. So they then said, we can get one on extended delivery for you, right? However, overnight, one of the ones that was bought with immediate delivery bounced back. So if you buy this, now if you're watching yesterday going, oh, I wish I'd bought that, I wish I'd got it, right? I don't want the extended delivery. This is immediate. This is in the warehouse, in their warehouse, ready to go, right? So there's one left. So if and when this one goes now, obviously, we'll then have to go to the 3-week extended delivery. It is 3-week extended delivery, wasn't it? Yeah. So if you want it now, if you're watching yesterday and you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd got that, don't want to wait for it, this is the one you can get now, £4,699. So on a 5-way split pay. While you're watching there, it's got a 16-inch throat space and greater headroom, meaning you can fit more fabric under the arm and quilt larger areas at all times. It's got a built-in stitch regulator, it's got LED lighting, and it's got, with the new painted edge warning system, you can designate your borders and let your 16X machine tell you when you get too close. Got fully adjustable handles, and remember, it would normally cost you £150 to have it delivered, right? However, we are charging you £4.95. It was on yesterday at 12 o'clock if you want to go and have a look. I understand it's considered purchase, and I understand you haven't just basically tuned in to spend £4,500, but we just thought we couldn't not let you know that one had bounced back. One hasn't checked out. All the others had gone, all the others sold, but one bounced back. So they have one in the warehouse now. If you're interested in that, do come in and get that straight away. I mean, it's a long arm quilter. Oh, Ollie, have you got a picture of the frame and everything, or the measurements of the frame? Okay, hang on a sec. We'll just have a look now. Yeah. There you go, there you go. So that's the size of the actual machine. Width 54 inches, depth up to 42 inches, height from 32 to 42. Did she say what size room you'd need? Because normally when we do these things, they say the size of the room. So hang on, 54 inches, because you don't need to go around the back of this one, do you? So you can have it up against the wall, can you? I presume you can have that one up against the wall, so you wouldn't need any room to the other side. She didn't go around the other side, did she, Ollie, and do anything from the other side? It's all from this side. So 54 inches wide, 37 to 42 deep, depending on how deep you've done it. And then you've got your 32 to 42 height there. So you get the whole frame and you get that incredible long arm quilting machine to go on top of it. £4,699. And remember, it's included in your £4.95 post and packaging. There is one ready to go. One bounce back overnight, so we've got one ready to go. If you don't get that one, then we have to, if that one sells, we have to go to the 3-week extended delivery. Oh, and something really, really important, right? Today, and I know you're used to us going, this is your last day, and then a week later we do it. Grandad, I've forgotten his name. Oh, the man, Grandad. Oh, sorry, if you're watching, I'm ever so sorry, I've forgotten your name. What? Rob, thank you, well done, Rob. Right, he has said after today, he's taking all the orders away from, as in, he's not giving us any more stock, because he needs the stock to be ready to go to Festival of Quilts. So basically, if you want this deal, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, but today will be your last day, because he's going to take that stock back. So the extended delivery stock and this one, he will take it back so that he can sell it at Festival of Quilts. Won't be $4,699 at Festival of Quilts, will it? Won't be $4.95 posted and packaging from Festival of Quilts, will it? Anyway, I just wanted you to know that. Have a think about it. If you did miss out yesterday, or if you want to go and watch yesterday's show, because that one will stay available until midnight tonight. Obviously, if it might sell before then. But it was at 11:30 tomorrow, yesterday. 11:30, the show yesterday. So please go. Just as I was sitting down in the dentist chair. Lovely. That wasn't at 2:30 because I wasn't in any pain. But normally they give you a telly to watch. Didn't get the telly to watch. I'm too busy gossiping yesterday. Anyway, have a think about it. But there is only one left on immediate delivery. And then Rob is going to take all the stock back. I'm sure they said it was tomorrow. He's going to take all the stock back because he needs to know how many he has for Festival of Quilts. Well done if you got one of those yesterday. That was good, wasn't it? 8 went yesterday. Right, I'm going to move on. Hannah will keep an eye on that one for you. Lots of people in and out on the phone lines, everything. I don't know what's going on. Right, okay. So, where am I going? Yes, of course. This was our early bird. Oh, no. Take that back. We did this straight after the early bird this morning. This is a Hannah special. Lovely. Look at the price. Look at that price. You're saving, was it £13? $13.97 is what you're saving. Christine wants to say thank you to Kevin in the call centre, who's very helpful. £19.99. £19.99. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. You know, I ordered coffee for everybody. The order arrived and mine didn't come. Hannah sorted it out now. What would they do normally in that situation? They send the wrong... They sent a drink, but not my drink. That was all. Do you just not get charged for it then? They can't send the wrong thing and then not and still charge you for it. $19.99. Gorgeous. No, I tried to cancel one of my, not Starbucks. I tried to cancel one of my subscriptions this week, and it took forever to find. I just at that point where I thought, oh, I'll just keep buying it. And then literally at the last minute, some people make it really easy. They go, unsubscribe, yes, click. But this one was so difficult. Anyway, £19.99, £19.99. Lovely. Okay. The snips or the scissors? Oh, yeah, floral snips, yeah. Here you go, floral snips. We're not meant to have these, apparently. £1.99, half price. Half price. It's cute, aren't they? Got like a William Morris-esque pattern on them. Oh, I've got quite a lot of these. Are these from William Morris Day or are these a different one? £1.99. Keep going through for that. Oh, they're flying out. Lovely little snip detail there. Well done. 11 centimetre thread snips with floral printed handle. Lovely. Keep going through for those. Cork bundle now. You get all of these. Half a metre of each. You've got the medium, the small and the brightly coloured. And they're ever so wide, these. I'll show you in a second. If you bought a half a metre of each of those, brilliant for bag making, cost you £27.47 in total. £5 coming off that price tag. These are all Hannah birthday specials. Look at how wide this is, look. It's real cork, backed on like a viscose or a polyester. Brilliant for bag making, purse making. Lisa Lamb wallet making. You have loads to make wallets out of that, wouldn't you? That's the one with the multicoloured in there. Then that's your medium. Oh, no, hang on. I've got large and light. Is that right? Large and light. Beautiful. Half a metre of each. Do check out on that one. Half a metre of each of the corks. And you just use a normal sewing needle. Just use a normal needle. Quite a lot of you in baskets for that one. Well done. EPP bundle. So this one here, you get your pen, your glue pen, 4 refills, and your card. Which is 180 GSM, or am I making that up? That's right. I've got 180 grams, yeah, 180 grams. 20 sheets in there. £5 coming off that price tag. £12.46. £12.46. Well done. Lovely. Oh, I didn't see that message from Christine earlier. How much? £9.99? £9.99. Cardboard, 4 glue. Well, you get 5 glues, actually, because that one's got a glue in it as well. Plus your pen, plus your glue pen. £9. That's really good price. What's the matter, Al? Well done. Keep going through. Well done. See, loads in basket. Oh, wow. Somebody just multi-bought a lot, or lots of people checked out at the same time. $9.99. Melanie, oh, John, just a quick question. Can you wash cork? Oh, good question. I'd say no. Wipe clean, I'd say. Yeah, I don't think so. Isn't that weird? I've never even thought about that. I'd say no, though. Yeah. Even though it's mounted on a fabric, which is washable, I don't think the cork is. Doesn't even say on our computer, doesn't even say on our further details, I'm afraid, Melanie. You see, there's so many people for all the... is it because it's so hot you can't press the button? Is that what it is? I'm lucky, my lounge is north-facing, so it's always cool in my lounge. It's lovely. Rest house, like my kitchen, my dining room, my second lounge, and my bedroom, and my bathroom upstairs are all south-facing, so then... The cat, no, what it is I've got marble, it's called Tectron, I think, counters in the kitchen, which is like marble, and they just come in and do this on top of the counter. Or the family bathroom upstairs is also north-facing, and the windowsill and the shelf underneath it are all tiled. So like they'll just lie with the window open. They just lie there like that. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Fabric with the map on. It's like a canvas. This a Panama. Oh, is it Panama canvas? This one. Let me just feel it. Like a very soft canvas, this one. Yeah. 8% cotton, 20% polyester. Panama cotton. Panama canvas is where they've woven it 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Gives it that lovely soft feeling. Right, your little lines where you travel to. Kazakhstan. Lovely, keep going through. I've only got 3 minutes left, have I? Is that right? That's frightening. Poor old Adam, nobody told him, and he's got to prep a whole dress in the half an hour. The 5-inch charm pack. Oh, there's a lot of fabrics in here. Oh, we had a design roll like this, didn't we? Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics, these. Lovely. Five-inch charm pack, lovely colours, bright colours, gorgeous florals, gorgeous crisscrosses. Oh, that's lovely, that one. It's joyous, that one. £17.99. £17.99, exclusive to SewingStreet. Can't buy it anywhere else. Is that it? Did the J&B go? Anybody got it in their baskets? Yeah. Be careful on the J&B things. I've only got the one, the long arm quilter. I've only got one. There's more than one in baskets. So if you want it, make sure you check out. Right, don't go anywhere. Adam's up next. He's going to be making a... I can't remember what the name of the dress is. I'll think of it in a minute. Here it is, size 20. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Adam's back. You only had half an hour off. I'm ever so sorry about that, Adam. Oh, that's the fabric you got then, because nobody knew what fabric he had, because nobody sent him any fabric.
Well, it was a surprise to me this morning.
Is
But
that
it's
all
lovely,
you're doing?
isn't
Just going to
it?
do a round bit then? Just going to do a little curve?
I've got the bodice cut out as well.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Right, we've got the Ada dress. We've got it here in the 2 different sizes. So it's a wrap dress, but is it a faux wrap or is it a proper wrap?
It is a proper wrap, but the ties are fixed at the side.
Right,
so
they're not slidey through buttonholes
yeah,
and
not,
like that.
that doesn't happen. So it's got more of a control point at the side.
Yeah.
On the inside, you can put a button and a rouleau loop or a bit of elastic to make sure that's attached. And actually, if you're worrying about the neckline, you can always add a little popper in. Do that on a lot of my mum's jumpsuits, actually.
Yeah, and are the sleeves built in? Grown on, not built in, grown
They're
on.
not grown on.
Oh,
It's
okay.
described as a dolman sleeve in the pattern, but they're put in flat. And they're quite, the armhole is quite low. So it's,
okay, maybe it's like a dolman then. But normally you
Yeah.
expect a dolman just to be cut as part of the bodice, don't
Yeah,
you, really?
yeah.
And go like that almost, like a bat wing. Anyway, we've got the Ada dress in 2 different sizes. We've got the Mrs., which is the 6 to... Oh, excuse me, hiccup, 6 to 20. Oh, do you want to do it the other way around? Okay. Yeah. £24. This is your Ada dress, sizes 6 to 20. There's all your body measurements, your fabric requirements, your finish. Sorry, this again. Oh, the second image is all of this detailing here. Yeah. No, yeah, that's fine. But you can make a top as well, look. Make a top and a skirt, or a fuller skirt, or the dress. So you're getting 4 patterns in there.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Look at your pattern pieces, but you can choose the skirt to be A-line, which is this one, or there's a full skirt in there, so if you want a bit more volume.
Wow. And then a lovely little top with a peplum and everything there, plus your whole dress pattern. Medium weight cottons, poplins, linen, viscose, chambray, cotton, lawn printed cottons. And you've got your finished garment sizes there. Beautiful. So that's your £24 for your sizes 6 to 20. Then we've also got it in the curvy, which is your 20 to 34. Adam made a size 20. Yeah, use this one because we only sent him the curvy one. I bumped in. This is Hannah. No, a different Hannah, not producer Hannah, not floor Hannah, jewellery Hannah. This is. I bumped into her in this it's Cobbs, I think, a place called Cobbs, where, like that. Well, it's a farm where you can go and eat, and it's got a lovely shop and everything near where Delphine lives. Because every time I go to Delphine, we try and go there, and it's shut. So we end up going somewhere else. We go to the shed in Wellsbourne. Anna sees this. Why are we selling an address book? Look, address. Address book. Address book. So there are your two patterns. There are your two patterns there. Right, fabric-wise, so you have made it in... Oh, hang on. Let me do the bundles first. We're going to be making it in this one, which is your pink paisley. $32.99 for your 4.5 metres. So I'm presuming that 4.5 metres is, yeah, make the biggest size. Make the biggest size. Okay, this way it works out at 366.5 metre. If you're going to make... Oh, what are you looking at?
I was just looking to see if there's any difference between the meterage for the A-line version and the fuller skirt version.
Oh, you're very clever. Oh,
but there's not.
No? So basically, you're going to range between... If you get the smallest size, you range between 3 metres and... oh, hang on, what's this bundle? 4.5 metres.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Yeah, that's right, yeah, 4.5.
But you know, John, where it says on the back, fuller skirt dress version, 114 centimetres, NA across all, is that because if you're going to make the fuller skirt version, you need the width?
I'll just show you this here, right? So the fabric requirement here. How wide's this one, Han? It looks wider, looks quite wide, this one. Oh, you're all right. So you can do all of them. So look, if you make the A-line dress version, 4.2 metres, fuller skirt version, 4.2 metres. But what Adam's saying is if you've got a fabric that's 414 centimetres wide, you can't make those out of that size. Can't make any of that one. Lovely. That's your pink paisley. All of these fabrics are available by the half metre as well. I'm saying glibly all. I think they all were, weren't they? Then, oh, some of them sold out already. Then we've got the blue paisley. That's sky, that one. Sky. Right, hearts on black. Now that one there, yeah, fine. Do you interface the, hang on, I've just got to turn Olive. Do you interface down the front of this?
Yeah.
I'm going to say this one's quite wafty, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're going to, it's the same as yours. You have to interface down the front, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. There's a facing all the way along the front. And, you know, the packs of interfacing, we usually, I'd get 2 of them.
OK, I'll come to that in a second then. $32.99. This is your hearts in your black fabric. 100% viscose. Oh, look, these labels are falling off all over the place. Keeps Hannah busy. Then I've got... Oh, this one feels different. Feels almost... It isn't jersey, but it feels like it should be a jersey. $32.99. Now, remember the direction of that one. You should be fine. $32.99. Yep. Vintage, 70s vintage, that one. Then I've got a red ditzy. These fabrics I'm showing you here, the cottons, fine if you're a beginner. These might be a little bit, just be wary of these because these are very fluid, these fabrics. Lovely, $32.99. Then we've got this. All of these are available by the half metre underneath, but some have sold out. Then we've got the tiles. £44. Why is this one £44.41? Saving £5, but even so. Lovely. Okay, we're never, ever, ever doing an order from Starbucks again.
Have you still not had your coffee?
No, I'm not getting one. They've refunded us £1.
You're joking
No.
me. Well, it was more than that.
But they
wasn't
shouldn't... No, the soy milk's free. Anyway, so we're never doing that again. Yeah, 30 days to organise the... 30 days to get the £1 back.
You're joking me.
Oh, £1.47 to be precise.
Yeah, but your
the
coffee...
soy milk's not £1.47 though.
But your coffee would have been way more than that.
Yeah, that's what, yeah, exactly. The coffee were doing £5 something, but they don't refund the whole £5. They refund £1.47.
Oh, no. Well, that's it. We'll go on strike
No, that's it now. Never doing it again. So I bought everyone a birthday coffee for Hannah. Oh, no, of course I do. Don't be stupid. It's your birthday present. Anyway, 44, 41. I don't know why that's... I know you get £5 off, so it should be 49.41 then, that. Should it? I'm just double-checking. It's lovely. It's really lovely fabric, though. That would look really elegant, wouldn't it? Lovely with a bit of some blue... Oh, I tell you, I saw Dave Troth doing some blue beads next. They weren't even beads, but some blue... And he had yellow jade on yesterday, which looked gorgeous. No, it was more of this kind of colour. It wasn't a jade. It was like an apatite or something like that. Oh, Nilimani. That's what it was. That's what it was. Sorry, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Dave is one of our gem hunters on Gems TV, and he's the little bearded one, the little sexy one with the beard. Yes. Oh, at this price. For £5.49 half metre, but because we got the discount, we've taken it's £4.90 something a half metre. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Then I've got the pink floral, Mindy. Oh, does that say Hang on. Oh, it's upside down. No! What's this writing here? What does that say? Oh, Jubilee. Is it called Jubilee? No. No, it's not something just written on it, because it's... Look, it goes all the way along. That doesn't say MP Studios, though, does it?
That looks like Mindy.
Look, it looks Mindy there.
It looks like Mindy backwards.
Yeah, but it's the right side of the fabric. Look. Ah. I don't know. It's all going... Yes, exactly, Christine. Don't just Starbucks realise just who you are. Exactly. We don't understand why it's... Why... Oh, we're terribly sorry. Here's £1.49 back. What costs £1.47? That's what we don't understand. Right, here we go. This is very... This would make a very different dress. This is very, very flimsy, this one. $32.99. Lovely. What for? Oh, this is nice, rose-coloured. The thing is, a friend of mine is a manager at that factory. And then we've got the black. Now, I'm not sure if I'd do this dress in black, to be honest, unless you're going to, you know, you need it for sombre occasions.
What's he laughing at now? What's up with you?
I don't know. I can't even tell you what Hannah said. It's her birthday. She can get away with it. It's given away now. Everything else is going to... Anyway. Right, then I've got some fabrics by the half metre here. The one that we've made the sample out of is this Dalmatian one. MP Studios again. No Mindy on that one, though.
Who's Mindy?
I don't know. Lysel Dalmatian. Lovely. Then I've got the cotton lawn. Now, again, this would be very, very flimsy, this one. Might even be a bit see-through, that one as well. £4.99. Hannah's got the red equivalent, a dress made as the red equivalent of this one. I went to, you know, when we were at Sewing Quarter, and we were down in Birmingham, and I used to pick Hannah up every morning. One morning, I'd pick her up she lives down Little Road here. She'd been on a night out the night before. She had this lovely red chiffon dress on, a wrap dress, right? And she came running down the lane like this. The dress had come undone and was just flapping in the wind like this. And there's a bus stop at the end of our little lane there, and there was a little old man, well, not that old, but a little man sitting in the bus stop, and all you saw was Hannah running towards him like this, at 5 o'clock in the morning, with the dress, God. And she had a £3 red lace bra on underneath. It was a really nice bra, that one. When there used to be a bra shop at the end of a road as well. I've ended up with the house. This fabric ended up in this hour. Hannah. Right, and then I've got your... It's a very strange day today. It's the moon in a strange place today. I woke up this morning feeling really tearful, and I couldn't figure out why. I just should have stayed at home, shouldn't I? Yeah, Hannah was laying on her kitchen floor at 4 o'clock this morning trying to find a mouse because her boyfriend was too frightened to look for it, threatening to move back to his mum's. Well, I can't live here if there's a mouse here. I'm going to move back to my mum's. This is only £2.99 and a half metre. Lovely. You're never going to catch it. You're never, ever going to catch it. Then we had the interfacing. Buy 2 of these, Adam says. Buy 2 of these. One of the labels just fallen off. £3.99.
Yeah, only because you've got to interface the whole neckline and the whole front on both sides, and because you've got the lengths, you...
Definitely. Lovely. And let's just go back to the Ada pattern now then. 6 to 20. That's one further down, Hannah. £24. Quarter of the stock has gone already. That'll be the way Hannah's beautifully. That's not floor Hannah or producer Hannah, it's jewellery Hannah. She's lovely. And I met her with her, she got a husband and children. I met them in Cobbs's Coffee one morning. And then we also have that in the 20 to 34. The one on the mannequin is a size 20. Lovely. Right. Now, I know you've only just got the fabric. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show us that front neckline bit.
Show us, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to put my final dart in. I've sewn the rest. The reason I'm going to show you this dart is because there's quite a few darts in this pattern. So I think.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's 2 on the front, 2 on the back, and 2 in the back skirt if you do the A-line version.
Oh, OK.
So I've just got one more to do. I've marked my dart in place.
Quite big. What size are you making now?
This is a size 20.
OK,
so,
right.
Because I was sent the curvy pattern, which starts at that size.
Yeah.
Usually I'd probably demo in a smaller size, purely for the fact that it's easier to see smaller pieces on camera.
Yeah.
So I marked the end of my dart with a little bit of thread, and then I've drawn the thread in. So I've drawn the dart in with a heat erasable pen. You could thread trace it in, tailor's tacks. And then I'm just going to put my pins through so that the lines match and that my notches and my dart legs are matching at the back. And because this is a cotton fabric, it's really nice and easy to do that. Yeah. And as always, I sew my darts from the widest end.
Yeah.
The dart leg, a back stitch at the beginning there. Follow that line, because you've drawn the line in, it makes it really simple.
Yeah.
And then instead of back stitching at the end, I literally get to the point and just let the needle come off the machine. If you've got a fancy machine, make sure that all the fancy settings are turned off, because I want to now lift the needle and the foot, and I want to leave a thread tail on. If you've got a fancy machine like this one that will trim the threads, you can trim them accidentally and then your dart won't be secured.
No, exactly. Christine says, happy birthday, gorgeous Hannah McCabe.
Yeah.
And Carol says, good morning. Please tell Hannah I've got 2 mice in today that the cat's brought in. She hasn't got a cat. Oh, she knows where they got in. Is that the same place my slugs keep getting in? Oh, the bottom of the back door, the steps fallen off on the outside. A hole for them to get in. Well, they obviously think they've got every right to come in then.
Right, I just tie the thread off in a knot at the end.
Yeah.
So not doing a back stitch there will stop any kind of lumps and bumps where you don't want them. Now, the instructions are to press the dart towards the side seam. So I'm going to do that. I am going to point something out, and it's not necessarily a fault.
Oh, yeah?
It's just, I'll show you.
Be
now.
aware.
Just be aware. Because it's something that didn't necessarily have to be done. You see, I'm on the wrong side, and I've pressed that towards the side seam. This is the armhole here. Do you see the bottom, the witch's hat we sometimes call it?
Yeah.
Of that dart? It doesn't match up with the...
No.
The hem. But if I do this...
Oh, so they've told you to press it the wrong way?
Yeah, but I would always do what the instructions say and press towards the side seam.
Yeah, so they've just drawn the dart.
The dart's been trued the wrong way.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I always press them towards the side seam, and I'm going to leave it there.
It's like pleats I always do as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though, because all of that is excess, so you can just trim that off.
As long as it still follows the same line.
Yeah, we could just true that now with the bottom.
Yeah.
If I was to, I've got a rotary cutter somewhere in.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Hopefully it's sharp enough. But I could literally, let's turn it this way. But you could use your scissors, you could draw a line there and mark it. But if I just follow that edge there, that's trued it off now.
Yeah.
So that's not going to be a problem when we come to sew it. Yeah? Now we need to get the shoulder seams in place. You would have done, like I have, the darts on the back as well. The darts are slimmer on the back. It's just giving a little bit of gentle shaping.
Yeah.
And then you've got both fronts are identical here. And like I say, there's some darts in the A-line version of the skirt on the back as well. I would, when I was making this, I tend to do things in batches. It makes it a little bit speedier for me. So I sew all my darts at the same time. Because my machine settings are then they're ready to do that job. And then I can turn all my fancy bits back on to trim the threads and all that lot. It's greatly notated, this pattern, and the instructions are brilliant. The diagrams are great. And I know you'll say that coming from the man that never used to mark his notches, but mark your notches. Especially because there's a lot of curves on this pattern with the neckline going in a curved direction. You want to make sure that everything's marked, and especially for the sleeves, which we'll come on to as well. I've got these pinned, this shoulder point, so now I'm going to sew these at a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. And I hadn't turned my settings back on, but you'll back stitch at the beginning there.
Right, well, who is it, Hannah, say? Rosemary says, why is there such a difference between the size 20 finished garment on the misses and the size 20 garment on the curvy? It's because, I can tell you exactly why, we put what, sorry? Oh, yeah, the 2034. The reason is, when you're grading a pattern, you can't go from a size 6 to a 34 from one pattern. So what they do is that on the smaller one, they start at a size 12 and they grade up and down from that. And they have a B cup, right? And then on this one, on the curvy, the size 6, 20, 34, they do it from a D cup, but they also do it so that they work out where the curvaceousness of your body is going to be for those sizes. So you know, if you buy a size 20 in the shops, you'll know which 20 you can wear and which 20 you can't wear. These are bespoke, you know, kind of properly, they're not just churned out sort of thing. They're actually graded to those different sizes. So the curvy one will be based on a more curvy body than the Mrs. one. So basically, that's why there's more space. Even though they're both size 20s, we both carry our weight or our fat or our muscle or whatever in different places. So your boobs will be bigger, your waist will be bigger, even though you're both size 20 on both of them. That's why there's a difference.
Yeah,
Hope that
different
explains
cups.
Christine also says happy birthday, Hannah.
Right, we're ready to go on to this neckline facing. This is interfaced, like we were talking about earlier. Really important if you've got those viscose type fabrics as well, to make sure that it's stabilised. And we're basically going to sew all the way around.
Right.
I've just stitched them at the shoulder seam points together. Again, really important to mark your notches on those. Even though it's a small seam, mark the notches, because the pattern's graded in a way where it all matches up, but sometimes it can look wrong when you put it together. But you've got to remember, you're not looking at the edge of the fabric, it's where the seam is.
Yes, exactly.
So let's get this pinned on. So yeah, really important to interface that bit. I'm going to match my shoulder seam points first. Now, when I get to it, I want to talk a little bit about grading the seam allowance down on this, because there's 1.5 centimetre seam allowance on this neckline, which is too bulky for a neckline.
Yeah.
It's 1.5 centimetre seam throughout. What they do in industry is put a smaller seam allowance there.
Yeah.
But as home dressmakers, we tend to use 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres.
5/8 of an inch, me.
Yeah. And it's kept consistent. And then there's absolutely nothing wrong with grading down and clipping into your seam allowance to reduce the bulk.
Yeah, I was just saying, oh, that seems massive. It's because you're used to quilters here, well, all quilters use 1/4 inch seam allowance, you see, because they don't have to allow for body shapes and things like that. You're just sewing straight lines together. Whereas fabric, you need to, on a body, you need to be able to let out and move in and things like that. You have to be more, like I always leave, when I do my pattern pieces, it's a 5/8 seam allowance everywhere, and I leave a 2-inch seam allowance on the centre front and a 2-inch seam allowance on the centre back.
Yeah.
You can always cut it away afterwards, but just to start with, because none of our, like that, you can be a size 20, but completely different shapes, you know what I mean? So you have to be ready to be able to take in, and that's what Jules trained the same as I did in pattern making. So that's why she will have such a big seam allowance.
Yeah, which I'm a fan of. And this is the thing, I saw a question in a sewing group the other week about needing to get a men's blazer altered from a size 36 chest to a size 40. And everybody in the comments like, it's never going to happen, because ready-to-wear garments just don't have the seam allowance in them.
Also, the way they're put together isn't the traditional. Like Brad, one of my neighbours, he split the back of his... It was a designer jacket, but it was obviously one that'd been made in a factory in China, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get into it. No. I was like, I don't know how, because it was the lining wasn't split, but the back of the jacket was split just down the seam. So really, all I should have been doing is open the. I went, oh, I could do that in minutes.
Yeah.
Right? And I thought I could just snip the stitches on the lining, go in, stitch up the centre back, and then put the lining back in.
No.
And everything was cut to like 1/8 of an inch. Sort of thing. So once you've unpicked it, it's frayed away. The lining's frayed away. There's nothing you can do about it.
I altered my brother's waistcoat for his wedding. And in the side seams, where you'd expect to be able to go in, somehow in construction, what they do is they join the self or the main fabric and the lining together, so it's almost like sandwiched together, so it doesn't come apart, which is good because it keeps the lining to, but to alter it then...
Impossible.
Yeah. Well, it's not. I did it, but it was...
Yeah, exactly.
It was a chore.
Yeah, but it's your job. You know how to do these things, you know, kind of...
OK, so I'm stitching all the way around here. What you would have done with the facing is finished off the outer edge. Best way is on an overlocker, but if you don't have an overlocker, then any of the other methods that we always talk about, overcasting, zigzag, would suffice.
Yeah. My new favourite programme at the moment on telly is my Is it called My Curvy Bride or Curvy Brides? And it's all about ladies who are full of figure, who go to these two, like, Essex girls, or one's got short blonde hair, and the other one's got, and they're both quite curvaceous as well. But this week I loved it because there was one girl who was going through such trauma. I mean, it's all part of the show, isn't it? Anyway, she said, oh, I like the top of this one. Let's go to that one. They went, OK, then, we'll do that for you. And they just got a pair of scissors and they just unpicked the top from the bottom and then put that top with that bottom. And it made that woman's wedding, she was, like, beyond happy about it. And you kind of go, that's what I miss, is being able to do that for people, going, yeah, I can do that for you, and just unpick this and redo that. And, you know, kind of, I've done so many wedding dresses in my time, but mine have all been made, you know, bespoke, designed bespoke sort of thing. But and she was like, what can you do? What can you do? I like the top of this. And she thought that was it. She'd have to choose between one of the two. And she literally said the one with the short blonde hair, white hair, went, and just, she, in the fitting, she put it together with sellotape, with gaffer tape. But obviously, yeah, and then on the day they went to her house to dress her and everything like that. It was lovely. Curvy Bride Boutique, thank you. Curvy Bride Boutique.
When you said just cut it, I thought you literally meant hacked it.
No, she did hack it. She did just hack it.
But did they finish it off?
But basically, they're samples in the shop. So what she'll have then done is ordered the body because the wedding was a year later.
Oh, I see.
They'll have then taken the. So to show her that, I mean, imagine if she'd gone, nah, that doesn't work. They've ruined two of their samples. But they were so desperate to make her feel happy for her wedding.
Yeah.
She was going. It was awful because there was all sorts of things going on in her family, and she wouldn't. She's like, how can I enjoy my wedding when all this is going on? But it all sorts itself out.
That's it does in the end, doesn't it? So here, just trimming down some of this bulk on the bit that's joined together. We can trim any little bit away. And do you see 1.5 centimetres is quite wide and this is quite curved. So if we don't snip into this, what's going to happen is because it's a shorter length here, it's going to scrunch it all up. So what we need to do is put some snips in and then we can finish it off on the overlocker, or you can grade it right down. By grading, what I mean is to trim it down.
Yeah.
What would be good here, and I know you'll laugh at me because I always mention it, is I'd bring me pinking shears in here. Look at his face. As soon as I mention, look at his face. As soon as I mention pinking shears. I love them for this job, though. Look, I've got them with me now.
Well, do it then. You're the expert. I'm just the shouter.
Right. I'm just going to do a little bit on here. You've got to remember to leave enough because you're going to understitch this.
Yeah. I'd love to have the two ladies' confidence. They really do make the bride's day. Yes, they do. It's a brilliant programme, isn't it? Lovely. I used to love watching them. I think the short blonde-haired lady got ill, so I think they stopped doing it. Oh, did she? Oh, look at those pinking shears.
Yeah, look, brilliant. But because they've got...
They don't use pinking shears in couturier, though.
No.
You know what we had to do when we first started? So when I first started training, we used to have to snip into the seams, like you just did, and then hand whip all of the snips.
Yeah.
So it was all hand-stitched and everything, like couturier.
I'm leaving enough to understitch to. The reason I like doing this is because you've got the edge. It just releases some of the tension.
Yeah, oh, no, completely. Could do some of that in this building. You'll have to do what, Han? Oh, hang on. While you're right doing that, he won't carry on. He's just trimming. I just need to do an update on some of the bundles. Loving the tips from the two of you. Well, we've got enough. Well, I've got enough years of doing it, so years and years. I've been saying more than he. When were you born?
88. Oh. Where were you in 88?
Literally, had just started at 20th Century Costumes.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway, what bundle? Oh, I love this one. Oh, right, it's gone by the half metre. Completely sold out by the half metre. You get a better price of it in the bundle, though. 44.41, you got £5 off. There's only 7 left. There's only 7 of the... And how many baskets? Oh, just 3 in baskets. So if they check out, there's 4 left. It's lovely, isn't it? I think that's so classy and elegant, that fabric.
I really love that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? You kind of look at it first of all and go, oh, I'm not sure, but actually when it's made up, it looks so elegant, won't it? Beautiful. Do check out on that one. 44.41. Was it this one? Minky backward. Mindy.
Minky.
Morka Mindy. Oh, maybe that's in his language, because he spoke a different language. So that's Mindy, but that's his language. Robin Williams. Oh. 44, 41. Yeah, I did a film called Being Human with him. Oh, I tell you what, by the end of the first week, he could do an impression of everybody on the crew. He was so friendly. He used to come in the wardrobe bus. And you know, Ollie, you might not know this, after I worked with him, he then went off and did Mrs. Doubtfire. And he messaged me and he went, half of Mrs. Doubtfire is you. So it was half me and half a costume designer called Marit Allen. And that's how he first got his Mrs. Doubtfire.
You know, Mrs. Doubtfire is like my all-time favourite film growing up. Yeah.
What do you mean growing up?
Well, yeah, it was prime time, and
yeah, all right.
And because it was at a time in the 90s, like where a lot of parents were divorced, it was such a subject, but the film was done in such a brilliant way.
Oh no, I love it as a film. I just hate the fact you were a child when I was.
Oh right. I hate the fact you've met Robin Williams.
Oh no, he was adorable, really, really lovely.
I bet.
And then at the end of the film, because he played 5 different characters, we went through like caveman, Roman, medieval, modern, and there was another. We went through 5. So he played 5 different characters in 5 different ages. And during the film, because the film takes a year to make, I'd gone from having long hair like this, having really short hair, to a goatee beard. So he made a montage picture. His picture to say thank you to all the crew was a picture of him, and he's written on it and given a book to everyone. And on mine, he'd made a picture of all the different, of me and him, of all our different looks and everything.
We need to see these pictures, please.
Well, do you know what? I hate to say this, but on my 50th birthday, when we were at Rox & Co., they said we're going to do a big celebratory, bring in pictures. So I brought a carrier bag, an LWT bag full of my photos for them to make a montage. They lost the bag of photos. They lost all the photos. And we didn't have digital in those days, so that's it. I've lost them all.
Oh, no.
I know, and nobody cared. I'm going to have to rewatch Mrs. Doubtfire now. Yes, there you go, Christine, you will. Sorry, do you need to go anywhere else, or are we going back to my time? Oh. The demo one, the pink paisley one, and the blue paisley one.
Pink paisley.
Hey, paisley.
I don't know why I'm singing Green Giant to Pink Paisley.
Yeah, pink paisley. And then with your leftover fabric, what you could do is make little neckerchiefs for your dogs.
That'd be cute, wouldn't it?
And then we've got the pink paisley club, or the blue paisley club. Oh, it's a really weird day today. Got Big Dave Green coming up in 20 minutes as well. That'll send us over the edge. Lovely. Right, back to you, Adam, with the pattern.
So look, you see with this how much bulk I've managed to get out.
Yeah. With your pinking shears.
With my pinking shears. I've just pressed everything towards the seam allowance now. So both layers of the seam allowance and the facing, and we're going to stitch through the facing and both layers of the seam allowance on the facing side. And what that will do, the understitching will keep the facing towards the inside of the garment. So I tend to up my stitch for this. You don't have to, but I do it to about a 3mm now.
I'll just let Adam start that so you can see where he's stitching. And then I'll take you through some other patterns I've got here today. Oh, he's going fast.
Yeah. I wanted to get on, show you that sleeve, at least show you the pattern.
All right, then, that's good. I've got a pattern for a Juno tunic. Oh, actually, I think we've called it Juno dress, haven't we? This is only curvy. I only got this in curvy, this one. £24. I'll show you the drawing so you can see what it's like. There you go. Then I've got Imogen in both sizes. So I've got Imogen in this. Oh, that one's got loads of alternatives, look. She's off somewhere, isn't she? Oh, then there she is in the 20 to 34. Lovely. I've got the Cordelia dress in the Mrs. This has got the little twist front to it. Those is 6 to 20. That one I think is a jersey dress, isn't it, that one? Yeah, light to medium weight jersey knit, double knit and French terry knit, that one. And then we've got that in the curvy. John, you have so much knowledge and such lovely stories. Adam, you make things look so easy. Aren't you hot in your jacket?
No, I'm all right. We've got aircon. Thanks, Zoe Lane.
Freezing in here, Elaine. He'll be back into his micro shorts before he drives home.
Yeah.
Have I done curvy? Yeah. And then I've got Helena just in the 8 to 22. That's a little short one, that one. I'd say that was more of a... she's called it a dress, but it's a very, very short dress.
Very, very short.
Smock top, that's a good one. Lovely. Then we've got the Kate dress in curvy only. Cute, that one with your little gathered pockets. And then, I've only got 6 of those left. We won't be getting any more of these. And then we've got the Angelica dress just in curvy. That's your lovely, like, rah-rah dress. Rah-rah, Rasputin, Rasputin. Oh, hang on, Angelica sold out. Angelica sold out. Well done. Right, go back to Adam now, because we're on the Ada dress. Yeah? Which one are you putting in, Helen? Who's Helen? She still answered. Right.
So the facing is in and it's understitched, which makes it really easy to now press towards the inside as well. A little tip, when you're trying to press the curved edge of the back neck, lay it out as the garment will sit. And then you'll find, look, it just goes where it needs to go. And then, look, you can press it nice and easy. Great. So you'll press that. You'll also stitch in the ditch at the shoulder seams to keep that facing on the inside.
Yeah.
I'm going to move on to the sleeve now.
Yes, please. 10 minutes left.
That's fine. I just need my sleeve pattern, which is here. So this is the shape of the sleeve, look.
Oh, OK. Oh, weird.
Now, just looking at the way that the sleeve is cut on the grains here.
Yeah.
Any directional fabric, maybe just check that the direction of the fabric's going the way you want it.
If you cut it that way, it's going to go, Yeah.
So it'll be going the opposite way.
Just check with your fabric.
Yeah. You could cut it then whichever way you wanted to, as long as you've got enough fabric, of course.
Yeah.
Do it that way. But notches are really important on sleeves. So you've got a centre one here that will line up with the shoulder seam. And then you'll have 1 for the front and 2 for the back. Now, on this pattern, it looks a bit confusing.
Looks like you got 5.
Yeah, because it's got different sizes on there, you see.
OK.
But it's the longer one here and the 2 longer ones here for this size.
Yeah.
And then you can kind of see, I think it's as it gets right up into the other sizes that you can see the dashed line.
You think notches on sleeves
But they should stay the same. Yeah. So, again, it's just something I want to point out, but it's that longer one there, look, and those 2 there.
There's always 1 at the front and 2 at the back, apart from one company. The French
Maison Fauve.
Yeah, they do it the other way around for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. But the French call a French seam an English seam, so...
Ollie's learned something new today. 1 in the front, 2 in the back.
Yep, absolutely. So we line up your notches.
It's like, have they moved that desk? I think you're one of our best guests at not getting your head in shot, but today all we've seen is the top of your head.
Oh, I always get my head in shot. You must tell me, because I get into...
Oh, yeah, Ollie said you always get your head in shot.
Yeah, I do.
I thought you won the better ones, obviously not.
I try and be good, but the problem is I'm so tall, and I shouldn't lean over, really.
Don't stoop.
No. I have to remind myself when I'm sat sewing for hours.
Yeah.
Sit with proper posture. Now, these sleeves, if you've never done sleeves before, are so easy because they go in flat. So the first thing to do is match up your ends and your 3 notches. your one for the front, your one for your shoulder point, and then your 2 notches in the back.
Yeah.
There we go. And actually, there's not like lots and lots of ease in this sleeve, so it should fit together really nicely.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to sew it in flat. I'm going to put a few more pins in. There's a little bit of ease there, look. But again, if you curve it into the shape that it's going to be...
Yeah. I would find if you do this, put it over your fist like that.
Yeah. Then it'll just
and then
fit.
then you can pin between your knuckles, as it were.
That just fits. That's a really good
Mind your head.
tip.
There you go. Yeah, exactly like that.
And then you can just get it in. I can't do it. I need a bit more practice at that, John.
Yeah.
But you see it fits straight away.
Comes from like doing tailoring, like when we had to do tailoring classes, they have all their little techniques, you know, when you have to sit cross-legged on the floor and things.
Was that compulsory, that bit? Do you know, I've only just seen Wicked.
Wait, the film?
Yeah.
But both of them, or the second one?
Well, I've seen both, because I watched part 1 on the way out on the plane.
Yeah.
And part 2 on the way
back. You saw it on the aeroplane, and?
Yeah, I loved it.
Did you? I hated the second one.
Did you?
Yeah, I was really disappointed with the second one. I loved the first one. I sobbed my heart out during the first one.
Yeah.
Second one, it bored me. They didn't need to be there that long.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my own personal opinion, not the person on the channel.
But I have to say, and I know Dulcie, isn't it, that worked extensively on the costumes, and not just because, you know, but I loved them. But I loved the creative scope that she must have been able to have in the team with.
They had whole teams of like embroiderers, they had whole teams of weavers, they had leather workers, they had different departments. They had teams of people just to paint the armour. When you watch it, you kind of go, I didn't see any of the painting on the armour. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it goes by in a flash, doesn't it? A lot of it. Did the waistcoat, the Wizard of Oz in his younger days that he wears when he has the affair with...
Yeah.
Gosh, this is... If you don't know the plot, you'll be like, what's he on about?
That's a spoiler. No, spoiler alert now.
But that wonderful waistcoat that's all quilted in a spiral and patchwork. Yeah. And I remember seeing images of that before the film.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't think I remember seeing it in the film because it goes by so quick.
It goes by so quickly because he's just dancing and running around with it. Yeah, they did lots and lots of close-ups of the costumes and like during the Oscars and everything like that. But most of the detail you just never ever see. I thought what was clever was Jonathan Bailey's makeup when he became the Scarecrow.
Yeah,
and I mean, that must have been so uncomfortable to wear every day while he had to film those bits.
Well, wasn't he filming about 3 different films at the time? Yeah. He was flying...
They all do, though, like Michelle Yeoh was as well.
Yeah. But no, I did... Like, I could appreciate the details in the Wicked Witch's hat.
Oh, everything, yeah. I mean, it was stressful because they do things like... when Ariana was in her pink dress and they saw she got to set her right at the beginning, they went, oh, we need the fireproof dress now. And she was like, what? Nobody's asked for a fireproof dress. And the whole set comes to a standstill while they all look at, oh, Dulcie, where's the fireproof dress? You know what I mean?
Oh, gosh, I know it only too well. With work, it was the same at the Panto company. Like, you won't understand that, you know, theatre, a lot of decisions are last minute. You'll know better than anybody. Yeah. But things like that, though, should have been, you know,
just forget. What I'm loving, I don't know why they're coming up on my algorithms at the moment.
What's coming up?
No, it's costumes make me laugh. Right, so you know, in Let It Go. What's that? Frozen, right? And she gets to the top of the stairs. She goes, let it go. And there's somebody underneath, and they pull her dress out, and all of them fly off backwards and things like that. Sorry.
That happened to Madonna once, didn't it?
No, I was watching that. You could see her coming up the steps, undoing the thing like this, and then you saw the pull, and she just went, and you thought, uh-oh. And Ant and Dec were there. So what was that to do with Ant and Dec? Were like, I don't think that was meant to happen.
No, it really wasn't.
That was like really shocking, wasn't it? Yeah. Happens if you don't rehearse. Anyway.
So that's your sleeve gone in flat there. You'd then finish off the seam inside, overlocker or other ways. And then all that's left to do on the sleeve part is to then join the underarm part and the side seam. Can you see this is curved here?
Yeah.
So again, this is another area that you'll probably want to clip into, because if you don't, it'll pull underneath. Again, especially with a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. Do you want me to do that? I can sew it.
Yeah, go on then.
So,
You've just got a couple of minutes then.
Actually, what I will tell you just here, look, matching up those seams, what I would do is push the seam allowances then out. And do you see how that kind of trues it all together? I know that Jules, from working with her for a brief time, was brilliant at, you know, all of the patterns being trued.
Proper patterns.
Yeah.
She wasn't like... there are some designers who, like, this is why when we were at Wimbledon, we had a design course and we had the costume interpretation course, because the designers can sometimes come in and go, oh, I want this, and not have any idea. And you needed people like us who could make it to go, well, actually, you can have this or you can have this, but you can't have that. Do you know what I mean? Velvet won't do that. You need chiffon and things like that.
And this is the thing with when people are designing stuff, and I've worked with people, again, who were designing panto costumes and stuff, and they draw it, but one of the makers used to get so angry, like, give me the design for the front, where's the back?
Yeah.
And they never designed the back.
Or that's not a body shape. You can't make a body do that.
Yeah,
you know?
where are the seams? And then you'd have the conversation with the designer, like, where would you like the seams? What are the closings here? They'd have no clue.
They've just drawn a pretty picture,
Yeah.
Yes, it's all very well. I've got some friends who are costume designers who do these fantastical drawings. Then you go... we need a working drawing to go with. You can't just draw a fantastical drawing. You need to have not working drawings for patterns, things like that, but just what your idea is. Is it a jacket? Is it trousers? You can do a kind of lovely painting, but if you don't know what it is, and shoes that go on like this, and if you go, well, an actor can't walk in those. You know what I mean? It's all the practicality.
When I was designing for Imagine, I would do the illustration that looks nice and gives the impression, and then I would do the technical flats, which are basically not buildings, but flat 2D drawings, which show where the seams are. And then I'd make sure everything was annotated. And then if you've got your fabric swatches and whatnot.
Exactly.
So yeah, just finish off that seam there, but clip into, especially underneath, I don't know why I'm using duckbill scissors, but you can use whatever. Look, and that'll just ease the underneath part.
Exactly. Or use your pinking shears.
Yeah. And then what you can do, once you've clipped that, you could actually overlock that and open it out. Underneath, so then you've got that ease still in there.
Well, also, if you overlock and cut closer in, it will allow it to curve.
It will, so reduce the seam allowance.
Brilliant, thank you, Adam. Let me just recap these two patterns. 6 to 20, Ada dress. Oh, lovely. No, thank you. Hannah's found a box of chocolate eclairs. I went, oh, lovely. She went, oh, do you want one? Because there's only one left. She doesn't mean chocolate. There were two. Who had the other one? And then we've got this 20 to 34. It's all. Also, have you noticed how many adverts already there've been for Pantos?
Oh, it's getting earlier and earlier.
Gets every year, doesn't it?
I've done a photo shoot already with.
Well, be careful now, because don't give any stars' names away. That haven't been announced.
Well, it's actually one that didn't have any stars in.
Oh.
They cast quite early in London and everything, but they don't have any stars. It's only a smaller theatre.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do know a few that are in Panto.
Well, they make the money these days, isn't it? £24, 20 to 34. Oh, no, that Christopher Biggins, before he had his resurgence, I've known him for donkey's years, he said the only thing that kept him going, he earned enough in the 5 weeks of Panto to live a lovely lifestyle for the whole year, sort of thing. And Panto's now, if you get in the Palladium Panto, you're paid, really, aren't you?
Well, I couldn't believe, I'm not going to say the actor's name, but I couldn't believe how much they were on. And in my head, I couldn't justify it because I didn't think that name would even get near putting those amount of bums on seats to sell the tickets.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I don't think.
Hi, Adam. I find your dressmaking demonstrations very clear and easy to understand. Have you published any books, says Linda.
No, I write a lot of things in journals, probably some things that should never been published. I do like to journal and keep diaries and stuff, but yeah, maybe I should. I've had ideas for books. I was speaking to Lisa
There's not much
Lamb.
money in it, though.
That's exactly what Lisa told me.
Yeah, and Hannah doesn't want to read your diary. Thank you very much.
No, I don't blame her.
No. She said she won't mind reading that one with a lock on it in the top room. Apart from that, she doesn't want to read anything.
Well, I don't want to see her down the street at 5 a.m. in her wrap dress. Happy birthday, Hannah. We love you.
Yeah, happy birthday, Hannah. Right, thank you ever so much. Do you know when you're in next?
I'm in on Monday, but I'm not sure if I can say why.
Yes, you can.
Can I?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing a few presenting shifts for the extra hour again in the morning.
Is that we started on Monday?
Monday the 13th. Is that next week?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's me then. I follow on from you then.
Brilliant. Well, I'll see you on Monday.
I'll see you then. Lovely. Listen, don't go anywhere. Big Dave Green's up next. We've got the green machine, the blue machine, all the studs. We've got skulls. We've got... Oh, yeah, all the studs. Sending goodbye to Adam and the studs will take over. Right, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Big Dave Green's here, everyone.
Hello, nice to be here again.
Oh, that's very formal. That's
Call you
always
off
like
guard.
backstage.
No.
He's very theatrical backstage and kisses and hugs her. In fact, Hannah, right, hates hugging people, right? But she loves it when you come. She's like, oh, Big Dave's here, Big Dave's here. Oh.
It's Big Dave Green hug.
Yeah? Yeah? And I've got a question for you from Michelle, but I'll come to that in a minute, Michelle, for you, because first of all, if you knew, I mean, you've been on enough times now, but who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living? And what on earth is a green machine?
Okay, so I'm Dave Green. I'm from the trimming shop.
From Essex?
From
Essex.
Hertfordshire is where we're
come
based.
off it. Yeah, it's not a Hertfordshire
I'm
accent.
from Essex.
Yeah. I see the green machine.
The business is from Hertfordshire. And yeah, we produce the green machine, which is a hand press that fits lots of hardware to clothes and bags and all sorts of other paraphernalia. And it covers 40 different types of hardware that you can fit, and there's a range of over 200 dies. It's a fantastic machine. It's incredibly popular.
Everybody who's bought one so far always raves and raves and raves. And it's one of those things where people go, oh, I don't need one of those. Yeah. What would I need that for? And then once they've had it, they find excuses to put rivets on and things like that.
They get carried away.
Right, okay, so what have we got? We've got the green machine with... Oh, hang on. Right, if you need to move this way, but bring that with you. There you go. So you're not under the graphics anymore, because we lose you. Because your little face had just poked through that hole there, otherwise, wouldn't you? Silver bundle. Right, so just explain to me what I'm getting with this bundle for £149.99 on three-way split pay.
Okay, so what we've done, we've put together a bundle that's got the essentials if you're making bags, although you can apply it to dressmaking and everything else. So you're getting the green machine itself that comes in 2 pieces. So it's just the machine itself and then the handle, which you just slide a bolt through and attach that. You get the foam grip that makes it really simple to put on. And when you put that on, I thought I had a spare one there.
Okay.
when you put that on, don't just try and force it on. A little bit of liquid soap, and that helps to slide it on. Otherwise,
but
it would
once it's
tear.
on, I don't have to take
Once
it.
it's on, that's it. It stays there. It just takes the pressure off
Yeah.
the hands if you're using it constantly. And then along with that, you then get 10 14mm magnetic clasps, 10 S-spring press studs in 15mm, and then 100 double cap tubular rivets in 8mm, and then all of the dies to then fit those. In addition to that, you then get a 3mm hole cutter, and you'd use that 3mm is consistent across all of these.
Have those dies always been silver?
Yeah, I mean, I've given you a new set today.
Oh, that's why they're shiny.
But yeah, we've gone a bit more posh.
Okay, I just need to explain something. If you buy this today, you can also buy all of these in different colours. So you can get silver, gold, bronze and rainbow. So don't be thinking, oh, I'm stuck with silver for the rest of my life. Basically, you can these, you don't need to reblend these ever. Oh, sorry, I'll show that again. You don't need to reblend these ever. You'll eventually use all of those up. So you can either reblend them with silver, or we've got gold, bronze and rainbow that you can buy. You know, if you suddenly think, oh, I want to do an anorak with rainbow, things like that, you can buy not the anorak, you buy the rainbow ones here. So for £149.99, you get the actual machine, you get the handle, you get the hole cutter, you get all the dies, and you get a whole lot of these to start you off. The S-clubs, the rivets, and the magnetics, right?
Yep, absolutely. And then when you get the box, we also then provide you with, thank you. We also then, in the box comes this little guide just to make sure that you understand everything, where it goes, how it fits, and just to try and stop any confusion. So it shows you the die and how the components then fit towards that die.
So that was Michelle's question. She said she's got it, she's muddled everything up and she doesn't know what goes with what. You should have got one of these in with your original delivery. If you haven't, you can just contact you, can't you?
If you haven't, you can contact us directly. You can go onto our website and it's downloadable off the Bag Makers bundle page, or you can speak to the SewingStreet customer team. They've got a copy as well.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So there's everything you need to know on there about what goes with what and how you use it and everything like that. £149.99, 0% interest and a 3-way split pay. So you pay £49.99 today, then that again twice more after that. And it comes included in your £4.95 postage packaging as well. So if you've already bought something today, don't pay any more, even though they come direct for you. And they're not lightweight. Having said that, don't be looking at it thinking, oh, that's too industrial for me, I would never be able to press that or anything like that. It's designed so that it's easy to use, isn't it?
Absolutely. The action on it is incredibly simple and incredibly smooth as well. So there's a lot of people with dexterity problems that are trying to use hand tools, really struggle with that. And with this, it's just a very nice, simple, everything's lined up and you get a perfect finish every time.
There you go. Right, shall we go through the different colours? So then that was the silver. We've also now got the gold. I don't know if I put them in the right order there, Dave. There you go. There's your gold. So this, again, is exactly the same. You get the machine, you get the hole cutter, you get all your dies you need, and this time you get all your gold. And I get 20...
No, 10.
10.
10, 10, 10. And 100.
There's 20 bits.
There's 40 bits, 40 bits, and then 200
I got it all wrong. It's a long time since I've done this. Right, there's your gold version. There's your gold version. Lovely. Now, it's really weird because every time we do this, there's different colours are different favourites each time. Just recently, apparently, the bronze has been the most popular. There's your bronze version. Lovely. Do check out on all of these. And then, now, the rainbow one is slightly more expensive, but that's because of the process, isn't it?
Yeah, so with the rainbow, effectively, it's got to be dipped 4 times. So it's a far longer process to go through. It's got to dry between each one. So therefore, the components do cost a little bit more. But, I mean, they're stunning.
Yeah, before I go any further, it also says on the graphics that it's free downloadable pattern. What does that mean?
So when you purchase the Green Machine bundle, or even if you just opt to buy the Green Machine on its own and then build your own set, if you like, you'll also then get an email once we've dispatched the goods that will give you links to various collaborations that we've done. And so Adam Brooks, he's done something with us. We've had Emma Brassfield, a whole host of people that we've worked together
Sandy
with.
Chocolate Chip Cookie.
Sandy, absolutely. All people that have created designs exclusively for the Green Machine. You get access to those. And not only do you get access to them when you buy the Green Machine, every new one that we do moving forward, we'll send you the new pattern as well. And it's absolutely free to download.
And without giving any secret, have you got one in the process of being done then?
Oh, I'm talking to somebody this morning, actually, about that, yeah.
There you go. So there's always something new. And it's all different things. Like Sandy's was an apron, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Emma's was obviously a bag. Adam, what was Adam's?
Adam done like a little clutch bag.
Oh, that's right,
was
right,
really,
yeah.
really
and then you
nice.
also had, you still got the original ones with Chester Jeffries. No, that's a shirt maker.
So we had Spencer Rugg that made a glasses case.
Yeah.
And we've had Country Cow that made a little box.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. Right, shall we see the machine in action then? So remember, if you buy the bundle, you get everything. What colour do you want to work with?
I'm happy with anything, whatever.
What colour? Bronze, please. Right, it's in the lead already. Oh, it's in the lead already. No, I've not mixed them. Right, OK, so let's see it in action. Remember, this is the same for all of these bundles. You get all of the same amount of everything, just depending on the colour that you choose.
OK, so we'll start with rivets, shall we?
Right, yep. Do you want to pull it? Where's the... There you go.
There we go.
Oh, stop moving it.
OK, so first of all, as I said, with every one of these, we need to use the hole cutter. It's a 3mm hole cutter.
Yeah.
And we say pretty much anything that's got a post to it, you need a 3mm hole cutter.
Right, OK, because we've got some other things coming up later. They all come with their own dies, don't they? These are for the...
Yep, if the only time you really need another size hole cutter other than the 3mm is if you're fitting eyelets, because the hole needs to be the size of the eyelet. OK?
Yeah.
So I'm going to double this over.
What is it?
And that's some fairly thick, PU? Is that what you called it?
You're the expert.
Wow. OK, and we're just going to push through on that. So one thing I always say when we're doing these is the worst thing you can do, because those blades are very delicate, is slam that down. You'll damage the blade, it will chip, and then you'll have to buy a new one.
Yeah.
So we just push through, and it gives us a really nice... Oh, there we go. Really nice...
You haven't been here for a while, obviously.
I haven't, have I? You get a really nice clean hole on both sides.
Also, you saw how easily they didn't have to really force down on that handle. He just literally pressed on it. Right, so that's the cutting die.
That's it. So we just remove those ones, and then we're going to go to our double cap rivet die.
Right.
So the double cap rivet is just a two-piece die because there's only two components to the actual rivet itself. And the other thing I'd say with our rivets is that the size of the cap is relevant to the length of the post. So when people are fitting rivets to their material, often their question is, I'm using a piece of material, it's 1mm thick, how big a rivet should I be using? With our rivets, they're designed so no matter what the width of them or what the size of the material, the thickness of the material, the post will be absorbed by that cap, so it will clamp all the way through. So we're just going to put this on here like this. We're going to poke that through both pieces at the same time, and then the cap we're just going to put up into that top die there. We're then going to...
Ollie says, can you slow down? You're going too quickly for him because he can't keep up with the cameras. It's Ollie's fault, not yours. No. Don't be sad. It's not. It's because we've got useless cameras that won't focus. That's what it is. Go on,
right. OK. And then we just very nice and gently just push through that. And there we go. So then we've got that rivet. It's all nicely finished. There's no damage to it. It's not dented at all. But it's really, really tough.
And it looks good as well. I don't know if you have us on in your office, but the amount of designers that come in and they go, I've done this in a Green Machine. Who was it on the other day? Oh, I know. It was my White Gecko takeover day. They were like, Nicola, oh, that's with my green machine, that's with my green machine. You know, like Alice and Marion, that's with my green machine, that's with my green machine. You don't have to have one, but how every guest coming in saying, and I go, you should ring Dave and get a collaboration. You should ring Dave and get a collaboration.
That's where all the calls are coming from.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so next thing off then, we'll put on a S Club 7?
Yes, they're not called S Club 7, Dave.
Only from you. Just a little bit of cork there.
Yeah.
So, S-spring press stud.
What do I use these for?
So S-spring press studs are magnetic class. Effectively, you can use for the same type of thing, but anything that you want to be able to pull apart.
Like on the front of an anorak?
In the front of an anorak, on the flap of a bag, or anything like that. Anything that you want to maybe remove something. Whereas with a rivet, that's a permanent fitting.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Then your S-spring you can take away. There's a variety of different press studs. The traditional press stud, what we called open ring press studs, they're a little bit more heavy duty.
Right.
And they don't look as pretty as these when they're finished. So there's 4 pieces to the die. I'm just trying to see if we can get those right. Okay, 4 pieces to the die, and then 4 components. So we have a stud, a socket, a cap, and a post.
I forgot to mention Lisa Lamb.
Lisa Lamb, yeah, of
yeah,
course.
hello,
Lisa
boys. Love my green machine. Does what it says on the tin. It even features in my next book, apparently.
It does.
Alice and Marion says, I love my green machine. So many closure options. Liz says, I love my green machine. And the more arthritic my hands become, the happier I am that I bought it, as it makes such a difference. That's a customer. That's a customer. Yeah. Right. Sorry, I interrupted them.
No, that's fine. Okay, so before I forget, just one thing that we need to do is to cut our hole again.
Oh, yes.
So we're going to just double that
You see,
up.
Emma Brassfield, she's got 2 of these, hasn't she? She's got
Yeah.
one that's always set up as the hole puncher, and then the other one, she changes all the dies and things like that for her different, the dies. Different dies for the different fastenings.
Yeah, so if everyone can just buy 2 machines, that would be fantastic.
Yes, exactly. And don't forget, the blue machine is something completely different. People get confusing, right? Blue machine is completely different. They do completely different jobs. Right.
Okay, so our cap fits on the die just like that. And as I said, when you get the green machine, you have all of the instructions and the diagrams to show you how everything goes on. Okay, we then have our socket that goes in there, and then our stud, which clips into there. So everything sort of clips in and is fairly nice and straightforward. And we put our cap with our socket.
What are all the different things on your watch? Have you got your heartbeat on there and everything?
That's what keeps me going, John.
Is it?
Yeah. Right,
I
okay.
hope you get a message, well, because that one...
No, I've learned how to do not disturb after that last episode.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we want to make sure is that our cap is on the presenting side, yeah? So we just place that over that hole there that we've made and just push through. Okay, and then that's on nice and secure.
Oops. There you go. So that's your outer side there. That's what would be the outside of your bag or the outside of your jacket or something like that. Right here.
Okay. And then...
Message. Green Machine is a game changer for poppers and fixings. Well worth the money for far less effort and stress. Very secure fitting, says Hayley in Kent. There you go.
Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you, Hayley in Kent.
Okay, and we're going to do the same on the other side here. Again, we're just going to pop that through, hold that in place, and then just push through. And there you have your S-spring press stud.
Yeah.
There you go.
How brilliant about it. So that's the outside of your garment or your bag or anything. Open it up, that's obviously the inside. Then that would be the inside of your bag. So it's so much easier, but also so professional and very, very sturdy and everything like that, isn't it? Right, hang on. What do you need to see, Ollie? Oh, him pressing. Yeah, okay, right. Do one more. Ollie wants to see how you press that down.
Okay,
that's what he used to
no
do.
problem at all.
Yeah. Have we restocked the dies and buttons for the blue machine?
Yes.
Have we?
Yes.
Have we got them today?
Yes.
Yeah, the blue machine's separate. The blue machine's separate, but yeah, in the past we haven't had. Have we got the buttons on their own and things like that? all
No,
day.
you still haven't. No.
No. Sorry, Christine, no. The answer is no.
I need to speak with your purchasing department.
Oh,
upstairs.
yes, okay. Right, wait. Right, okay, so up here in the big screen here is Dave pressing it. Down there in the little box is what's actually happening. Right.
Okay, we're good to go.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Right. Okay, so we just bring it down and we push through. You hear that little click?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it. That's gone through, and we lift it through, and there we go. We've got our 2 holes there.
Brilliant. That was all I only wanted to see because he could see that it had no effort, but we either can see that or that normally, so you don't see both of them. So it's just, it really is easy because it's built to do it, isn't it? Good morning, boys. I love my green and blue machines. The customer service, help and support, and Facebook are second to none. From Sue in West Sussex.
Thank you, Sue.
That you then? You're all of those, though, aren't you? Customer service, help, support, and Facebook.
Not all of the time. No. I've got a great team back in the office that looks after.
But hasn't Jethro Jordan gone?
Jordan's gone. Jordan's now selling cars. But no, there's a.
Can he get a good deal then?
Well, apparently he's trying to get me to buy a new one. So
yeah, of course he has to get his fingers up. Yeah. Is it high end? Is he doing high end cars?
He's doing Ford commercial, so vans and.
Oh, that's no good to you then.
He's trying to get me to buy a Ranger truck.
What's that?
Well, you know, one of the ones that they got the cabin, so you can get.
Oh yes, the backy at the back.
Yeah, I don't realise why I'd need one, but he's desperately trying to sell.
They look nice with dogs in the back. I live in a farming village, and they look nice with the dogs in the back. But
I don't have any of that. No.
No. Get some dogs and move to the countryside.
Just fill it up with green machines and go and deliver them to people.
Right. Okay. Where are you going next, then?
Okay. So when we might as well then carry on to the magnetic clasp whilst we've got that done. Right, okay, let's put these back. So
remember, you're getting this is all in the bundle, whether you choose the bronze, the silver, the gold, or the rainbow. You're getting all of this. Bronze is in the lead, closely followed by silver, apparently, today.
It's always different.
Every different, yeah.
Right, okay, so we mention this every time that we're on. So 4 pieces to a magnetic clasp.
But you don't need 4.
And, well, there's 4 pieces to the die. You don't need 4 pieces. However, when we launched these, so there was, previous to this, magnetic clasps were generally either sew-on or with prongs. So, and then you have to put them on with the prongs, you put the washer on the back, fold the prongs over, and then you have to hide that backing.
Yeah.
The difference with these is that you can present the rivet is your back. So you can put them on right at the very last minute of making your bag.
When you had those, you always had to think, I can't put the lining in, can't do this, because you have to remember when to put the magnetic clasp in, don't you?
Absolutely. Exactly. These you can leave it right to the end and then just decide I'm going to add one on right now.
Yeah.
But the 2 rivets that you have are absolutely identical. They're 12mm rivets. When we first launched these, we supplied the die as a 3-piece die because that's all you need.
Yeah.
And then everyone would say, I've got 4 pieces, you've not sent me a piece of the die. And we'd have to explain every time. So then we decided to then add the additional die for the additional rivet.
Yeah.
And now people say to me, why are you being so wasteful?
Yeah.
You only need 3 pieces. But anyway, look, that's what you get, and that's the reason why. So it's set up very, very similarly to how your S-spring press studs work. When you look at the magnetic clasps yourself, to make sure they're aligned properly, you'll see that, I know what you call it, the innie and the outie.
Yeah.
I call it a pip and an indent. But on one side that you've got that little pip. I don't want to know what she said.
Hannah was being very rude on her birthday.
I'm sure. But you on your dies, you've got totally the opposite. So you put the opposites together to make sure everything lines up correctly. And then in your top die, you just place those rivet caps on there as well. Okay, so it doesn't matter which side is which on these. If you're doing a few, I would suggest trying to make them consistent, just for presentation wise. Okay, but what we do want is we want the cap on the presentation side. So this time we turned the fabric up because the cap's on the upside. Okay, and then we just push through. And that's on. Okay, and then we're going to swap those over.
Do you need to get your green machine serviced at all?
No, I mean, we've had them in our showroom for, how long has the showroom been there now? 6 years. I think maybe once we've just got a little bit of grease if we've heard it squeaking a little bit. And that's it. There's so little to them, but they're brilliant in their simplicity.
No, exactly.
Okay, and we're going to swap that over, and we're going to do the other side exactly the same again. We just place that over there, hold that in there, and then we just push through. Very little effort. This one pulls up because it's the magnetic side.
Yeah.
And there you go.
How brilliant is that? Look, so there you've got your two. So both of them look neat on the, and then you've got the lovely magnetic clasp there. Do I need to put interfacing or anything in between the fabric and things? Because on a bag, you'd put the. I suppose it's because you've got your prongs. You'd then put a little square of like wadding or something over the top.
So absolutely not on these at all. I mean, you know, that has got a backing to it. There's a little bit of cool fabric, but you can put these through cottons and everything else. You don't want anything overly stretchy. If you do, then maybe a little bit of interfacing. But no, it's really, really versatile.
Got a question. I just need more press studs. Will you be doing them on their own? Carol, we are going to do them on their own in a second, right? Oh no, they're not that. Oh, if you just want press studs, right, go to our website. Put press studs in. Yeah. And there you go. So you can just get oh, look at those pictures. So that's them all on their own. We're not going to sit here showing them all on the show today, but they're all there on the website. Which is what we were saying earlier. If you suddenly want to do a project with just a magnetic rainbows, you can go in and buy magnetic rainbows if you want to from the website. That's, you know, because everything fits. Everything all fits, doesn't it? So it's not, you don't have to get a different size, different dye. Once you've got the whole cutter and these dyes, you can change between the colours as much as you want and still do all three of these different fastenings, like your rivets, your S-clubs and your magnetics. Right, just before we go any further, we're just going to recap the four different types. So you've got here your 3 dyes, your whole cutter, your 10 magnetic, 10 S-club and 100 rivets, plus your green machine, which will come in 2 pieces, but you only have to screw it together in the handle there and put that handle on there. This is the most popular colour so far today, is your bronze, right? £149.99. You get all of that. Is there a guarantee?
So we offer a 2-year guarantee.
Yeah.
And that's no quibble. But if I'm perfectly honest with you, I think our returns rate is less than 0.02 or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah.
These really, really don't break. Again, you know, they're fantastic in their simplicity. The only problem that you'll ever have, and although you don't need to bolt these down at all, I'd just be careful where you place them. They're 5 kilos. You don't want to drop them.
No.
That is the only time that you're likely to possibly break that, or maybe a toe.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might break the toe. Yeah, exactly. So that's your bronze, most popular today. Then silver. So there's your silver set. Green machine, hole cutter, 3 sets of dies, 3 sets of... Oh, sorry. This is the best way to start going, most cost-effective way of going to get the whole bundle like this. Just decide which colourway you'd use more of for now, and then you can always add to your different colours later. Beautiful. Then we've got gold. £149.99. 3-way split pay. And these get sent out from you, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. A couple of days.
Yeah. Lovely. And then rainbow, which obviously a little bit more because they have to be dipped more. Green machine, hole cutter, 3 sets of dies. Once you've got all of this, that's you set up really. And in this starter kit, you are getting all of these, but you can just swap and change and also got all sorts of things. It's not just these 3 things that you can do with the green machine. There's loads more things you can do with it. Right, refill tower. So that's this, right?
Yeah.
So if you buy, what, you get all 4? Right, okay, so don't open them, John, is what he's saying. Right, so look, say you've already got your green machine, you've had it for a while, and you think, I need to reblend all 4 colours. Refill tower. Now, they all do fit together. They all do fit together, but I just want to show you. Are you... 86.98, but you are getting 400. So this is for the serious bag maker, really, isn't it? Serious bag maker or coat maker or something like that. They're very... You get 480p. And you get these as well. You get the plastic boxes as well. They come in. So, and these will all fit together like that. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. 86.98, 480 pieces. Right, there's only 8 of those left. There's only 8 of those left now. Right, now I can do them separately. Silver first. Oh, hang on, come on, John. There you go. So how many do I get in here then?
So you're getting the same as what you'd get with the green machine.
Oh,
so
okay.
100 rivets,
yeah.
10 of the S-springs and 10 of the magnetic clasps.
Thing is, once you've got this, when you buy them individually off the website, they just come in a little plastic bag, don't they? Once you've got this, you can then just replay as you need to. £22.96. That you get the box and you get all of those for £22.96.
And the other thing is as well, you can, if you're buying them like that, there is space enough in there to actually put the dies in at the same time.
I mean, so yeah, they could sit in there. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Loads of room. Rightio, that's your silver. Bronze next. Yeah, no, bronze next, yeah. Yeah, maybe if you got the silver one when you first launched it, or the gold one, you want some bronze ones now. £22.96. Then we got the gold. There you go. I know, yeah, exactly. What Hannah's saying is, whatever colour you started with, whether you did the silver, the gold, or the bronze, right? Then this is where you get the rainbow one. Look there, because there's always going to be an occasion when you want a fancy one, isn't there? Obviously, slightly more expensive. They're in a real minxy mood in there today.
She's in celebration mode already.
It's only more than Hannah, yeah. $39.85, basically. Because he's on day 9 of 9, that's why. He's gone a bit stir-crazy sitting there for 9 days. All the different colours there, $39.85, because they've been dipped more often, that's why they're a little bit more pricey. But nice to have. Oh, yeah, loads of people in basket with these, because... Yeah, if the thing is, if you use your silver and your gold, your bronze for every day, every now and then you're going to want to dip into it. So it could be your special box that you dip into for special projects. Lovely. Box on its own. This is empty. If you want to buy if you just want to put the ones you've bought with your... Because these little tubs don't come with it. These come in little bags, right? So if you want one of these, just buy, kind of 3 of these to have... Yeah, 3 of these for that. And they all stack on top of each other. They're only $5.59. Right, briefcase next.
Okay. So...
okay. That's me.
So basically a really, really good piece of kit to have to keep everything well organised. But whether you're just going to be using the green machine at home, or especially if you're going to take it off to a club, if you're going
night clubbing?
Yeah, clubbing with your green machine.
Yeah.
Do you not know about that?
Yeah.
If you're taking it to your sewing club, or you're going to a retreat for the weekend, then you can just carry everything that you want. So on each side, there are 15 compartments. You can take away the dividers, make them whatever sizes that you want them to be. When you close the lid, those dividers are actually touching the lid, so nothing will transfer.
Oh, I was going to say,
from
there's
one
nothing
side
worse
to
than
the
when you've got
other.
this and you lift it to go up and all the top ones all fall into the bottom and all your colours mix and match and everything.
So you've got 15 compartments that side, 15 on the other side, so 30 in total. The only thing, John, is make sure that you never open the wrong side and then open the lid up.
Oh, yes.
But it's a really nice, handy, compact, keeps everything together.
Certainly is. Look, that's good, $11.99. The thing is, you don't just have to use these through Green Machine. If you've, like John, my old next-door neighbour, had on the bottom of the shelves, he'd done coffee tops and had all his screws and everything for just your handy. You can have it for a handyman around the house and everything like that. Keep all your fixtures and fittings in there. Or if you're a jewellery maker, you could keep all of your shepherd's hook, crook, your findings, all your bits and bobs. What are those round things called? Clip thing, jump rings and things like that. You could keep all of those in there, couldn't you? Oh, hang on. Doll's house stuff, says Hannah. It's a whole thing. Oh, no, because Sarah, who's just got the breakfast show, Sarah Cox, she had to put, a thing for miniatures, didn't she? She had all, people who've worked with miniatures and things like that. It's a whole thing. Yeah. So I didn't believe Hannah, but I believe Sarah Cox. $11.99. $11.99. That's just a brilliant little. Also, I know I shouldn't be talking about Christmas, but we start Christmas in July on Monday. People are going to be thinking about Christmas presents, things like that. Really, or birthday present or anything like that. It's only $11.99. Hannah said it could be for all my tablets when I go away. She's so rude to me. Moving on, where are we going next then? Key fob clamps. How do you do them? Wait a minute, I've seen them. There they are. So are these done on my Green Machine then? Or do they
So you can do those on the Green Machine, yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
okay. So, what's in here then? Oh. Sorry, Ollie. Yeah.
So with this kit,
Oh, sorry, I've broken your box.
Someone's taken. Yeah. Sorry.
Wasn't me. Caution the stock's gone already.
So these are really, really good. If you're doing anything that you wanted to put a little strap on or something like that, and you just want to put a
Mandy Shaw, Dandelion Designs, she gets all her beautiful wide webbing ribbons from Paris and from France, things like that, and she makes key fobs. She puts one of these on the end like this. The webbing fabric goes here, and then I've got my backdoor keys on one, and a piece of Liberty and things like that, a bit of Bosal, put a bit of Bosal with a bit of fabric around it, and then you could clip it in there, and you could sell those on for a fortune on your craft store.
Yeah, so I mean, absolutely, that's what we'll get a bit of webbing, something like that. Unfortunately, I haven't got any webbing.
Oh, what, Dave?
I know, I'm unprepared today. So we're just going to put it on this bit of PU as well.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is if you bring the Green Machine back in, okay, so it's a pressure plate, so that just drops into the bottom.
Does it matter which one goes where? Oh, yes.
On these, so one side's got a thread and the other side just drops in.
Yeah, so it's obvious which way it goes.
So you can't get them the wrong way.
But they're
around.
both just flat?
But they're both just flat, absolutely. Yeah. So it's all about just applying the pressure. And you can angle them whichever way's more comfortable for you. You get your fob that you want to use. And the trick is, there we go. The trick is...
What's the trick then?
Is to try and keep that key ring out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just then going to bring that down. And what we're doing is we're trying to apply an even pressure across the whole of the clasp.
Oh, that was no pressure at all.
But it's even, you're not denting it. No. And then that's really, really secure now. Yeah, sorry, it's got a bit discoloured.
No. I was looking at how smooth they were and everything.
Yeah, so you're not going to scratch anything, but you're going to get a nice even secure. I mean, some people would tend to use pliers or something like that, but you'll get the indentation of the plier and it won't be an even pressure or anything like that.
No,
so
I've seen them done with they were strange looking, a plier that you wouldn't use for anything else, I think. It's had almost like that at the end of the pliers, but then you've still got to do it, you've still got the you know what I mean? Be careful, I've only got 7 of these left. And there's 10 people in baskets. So what do I get in my box before we go any
So
further?
you get the die set itself, and then you get 10 of each colour, and then you obviously get the organiser box as well.
So I get 10 so I take 10 rainbow, 10 silver, 10 bronze, 10 gunmetal. Hang on.
Yeah, so there's 5 and 5.
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
10, 10 and 10.
So no gold in there then?
There's no gold in this one, I'm afraid.
Why not?
We don't produce them in gold.
People don't want them. 4 left. Dave knows these things. I had to make the mistake and put gold one. I sold out. 23 people in baskets, sold out. Need more of those, please, next time. When are you in next?
I think towards the end of August, although nothing's been firmed up yet.
Oh, okay. You're going to go... They're in today, you know that, don't you? Have you seen them already?
Pop in, no.
No, I'll go up and see them afterwards. Mind you, we're supposed to have a meeting at 1 o'clock, right? When we go upstairs, they've all gone for their lunch. And they expect us to sit around and wait. They haven't been here since, 6 o'clock in the morning. Mind you, know there's Hannah, but there you go. Right, where are we going next? Eyelet selection box, right? Size? 6 mil. Hang on then, let me just check.
That's it.
These all eyelets?
No.
No?
That's Diamante, that's normal, yep.
Right, normal, please. So these, are they 6mm?
They're 6mm.
Right, so in the box here, you get, this is why you need, right, okay, so everything else is a 3mm cut, but because this eyelet is 6mm, you need a 6mm cutter, is that the way it is?
That's right.
See, I do remember some things. So you get your 6mm cutter, what's the matter? And then you've got silver, gold, bronze and your gunmetal in there. £39.99. Right, why are we saving £19.84?
Because you're getting 2 dies together. So we're just giving you a bit of a better offer for you. So all of those eyelets in together in a bundle, you get a saving.
How does it work then?
So really simple. Again, so you've got your hole cutter, so a 6mm hole cutter this time. So as I mentioned before, go on, sorry.
Is that sharp underneath it?
It's not sharp where it's going to cut your finger, but it's sharp enough that when we're putting the pressure through.
I thought it would be, for some reason I thought it would be like a blade, but it's actually not like a blade at all, is it? Yeah.
So again, we just bring that down, push through, hear that little clip, give that a twirl, and there we've got a nice clean hole.
Yeah. Do you know what when I used to make costumes, we used to do so many corsets and period lace-up dresses at the back, and we'd have to sit and do like with the little hand pliers and everything like that, and you had to get them exactly in the right place, and then you'd have to stitch over them. You have to buttonhole stitch over them. But this would have saved so much time.
So when you're putting the eyelet on, should we go for gunmetal? Actually, we're going to go for bronze because I can get to the washers quite straightforward.
Is that because your fingers are too fat?
That's it. I've got fat fingers. So with your eyelets of this size, there's 2 pieces. So you've got the barrel and then you've got the washer.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So the barrel just sits over there. That keeps it nice and centre and in place. We then, ideally, I mean, there's very little difference between the back and the front once it's applied.
Yeah.
But you'd want that on the front side there, and then we place our washer just...
Does it matter which way up the washer goes?
So you'll notice on the washer, the side you want up is a slight little bump on it.
Okay.
But again, once you've actually put it through, there's really, very, very little change between the two. And there you go. So that's how you'd apply your washer, and then you can put whatever it is through it. A lot of people will use them just for decoration as well. It's becoming increasingly more of a thing for decoration on designs.
What do those people, not punks, what are those steampunky people? They have all like chains and watch chains and things like that. They could be, kind of to attach, not attach things, but to put things through and lace through and ribbon through and things like that. They'd be brilliant for things like that.
And if you're making straps and you've got your buckles and you want that sort of thing, or your belts and things like that, absolutely fantastic for it as well.
Actually, can I use this to put I'm not going to do it now, don't worry. I've got a belt on which is too big for me.
Yeah, we'll do that later, John.
It's funny because I thought of you yesterday because I got my pair of shorts out. Remember the pair of shorts where the popper had fallen off? You put a new one on, you put them in the wrong place. Yeah, I had those on yesterday. Anyway, what do I get here? $39.99. So you get the 2 dies.
The 2 dies.
Oh, lots of people in baskets. 2 sets of dies. 1 to cut the hole, 1 to put the rivet in. I'll be with you in a minute. Right? So 2 dies, then you get... How many of these do I get?
You're getting 50 of each.
50 of the bronze, 50 of the gold, 50 of the gunmetal, 50 of the silver, and they're all 6 millimetres, aren't they, those? 6
Absolutely, 6 millimetre.
Have you got other things that need a 6 millimetre hole, or will this just be it for this?
No, generally, as I said, anything outside of 3 mil, you're generally using another size hole cutter for eyelets.
Right, okay.
That's pretty much it.
Okay, so this is a set. You just keep this together as a set.
And then once you then just top up on the eyelets that you want as well.
Now, Hannah's had a message saying, do you do eyelets bigger? We have extra large for curtains.
So, yes, we do 30 and 40 mil eyelets for curtains.
Are they the curtains that go like that and the pole goes
you'd
through?
have it on the pole. Absolutely. So we did used to do the eyelet die and also a hole cutting die. However...
That must be about that big.
Yeah, it's a very, very large die. The eyelet die works fantastically well. The hole cutting die, unfortunately, the heavier curtain fabrics that you get, the green machine just isn't built to it. We're pushing it through its limits. And maybe about a year, 18 months ago, we just withdrew it.
Oh, no. I thank you for your honesty on that one, because you could have gone on selling them. So basically, when you're cutting through the fabric, not putting the eyelet in, because obviously, but when you're cutting through the fabric, when you think of some of the fabrics, it's going to fray, it's going to do all that, it's going to cut through and everything.
Yeah, and you know, this is about a concentration of pressure, and when you're spreading the pressure over such a wide area,
so it's actually weaker.
Yeah,
because this one,
weaker.
your whole concentration is going on either a 6 millimetre hole or a 3 millimetre hole. If it's going on a great big hole like that, then it's about the fulcrum and all that. I remember that from physics and everything like that.
Yeah, so we do them. If you're happy to cut out your own holes and everything else, then absolutely. But
we don't do them here. You have to go and see Dave direct for that. Okay, lovely. $39.99. Right, the Diamante ones are these here. So these work along the same principle, do they?
Yeah, absolutely the same well, almost absolutely the same principle. So you get your 2 dies again.
Ignore the graphics, that's not the right thing. Yeah.
So you get your 6 mil hole cutter and you get your 6 mil Diamante eyelet die. They look incredibly similar to the normal eyelet die.
Right.
If I'm perfectly honest...
Oh, yes.
They are probably interchangeable without too much of an issue. However, your Diamante die is just very slightly deeper to take into account the Diamante.
The thing is, if you're going to buy these, you're going to buy that, they come with their own dies anyway, don't they? So they don't need, you can mark that one up as your Diamante one. There's no need... if the worst came to the worst, you could use them, but you don't need to, because you get everything, don't you, in there? Do the Diamantes not get crushed then when you push it down?
So that's what I mean. The die is very, very slightly deeper, so that doesn't happen. But if you swap them over, it's highly unlikely.
Yeah.
But there is an actual difference when we sell the dies. That's why we do have the 2.
Got the correct graphics in at last. These are your Diamante 50. So you get 50... Looks like more than 50 in there. So what you get... I've got gold, I've got silver, and I've got gunmetal.
So you're getting 50 of each colour.
I was going to say, 50 of each colour, not a pack of 50. That's wrong, that graphic, look. So it's 150 you get then?
Yes.
150 Diamante eyelets in there. Right, now the Diamante rivets, I always joke about these being your belly button ones, don't I? Right, so these, again, come with their own... Now, these don't need a hole punch, then, these?
So these work very slightly differently. So whereas with our double cap rivets, they're what we would call weight-bearing rivets.
What are they called?
Weight-bearing rivets.
Right.
So once they're on, they're not coming apart.
Right.
And you'd use those for bag straps and everything else. These aren't. These are decoration only.
Right, OK.
You'll see the difference when we show you the backs on these are very, very small.
So don't use these to fix things together. You just use these to decorate the front of a bag flap or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah. And they look incredibly pretty. But yeah, so there's a slightly different die with them. But yeah, they're not weight bearing at all. I can't stress that.
But it's this because that looks different.
Yeah, so it is a different type of die. Again, so within the die itself, there's a little bit of silicone just in the middle there to make sure that we're not damaging the Diamante rivets. So if we just very quickly, if I can find a back in there as well, or...
Our boxes are becoming depleted, aren't they? Or need tight. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like the back's almost not flimsy, but the back's not gonna.
It's not. There's not a lot for that to go into.
No.
So what you will see, and I'm not sure if we can see it on.
Oh, Ollie, if we can see it, Ollie will show it. Yeah,
there we go. So there's basically two sides to this. So you can see in there where we can see that the metal's
Oh. Right, go on, point it down.
Right, so the metal's folding up.
Just an excuse I can hold your hand. That's all it is.
Whereas if we turn it over, that's a total flat side. There's nothing for the metal to go into. Right, okay. So we're going to put this in this way round into that die.
Right.
Okay. And we're going to screw this up into here.
Why are you giggling?
You was holding my hand, John. It's made me flush.
The thing is, they couldn't see what I was holding. They just heard me saying, it's only an excuse for me to hold your... Right. And then they couldn't see what I was holding. He's gone bright red now.
I've gone bright red. Right, OK. So we just dropped the Diamante rivet in there.
Hannah wants you to know she loves you.
Let me get something that looks pretty. I love her too.
Yeah, he's gone bright red behind his ears now,
especially on her birthday.
Yeah.
OK, so we're just going to place that where we want it to be. You don't press excessively hard. I'm struggling with my words today. Because otherwise you will crush it. But there you go.
So decoration only. That's like your Moonlight Topaz. Was it Moonlight Topaz, the one that was it bright orange like that? Lovely. Mystic Topaz, that's the better one, yeah. £39.99. So how many do I get? 130 you get there. You're saving £14.86. You get all of those, plus your two dies as well.
Plus the one die.
Oh,
one die set.
Sorry, one die set.
Yes.
You get the two parts
pieces.
to it. Yeah, because you don't need to punch a hole in it. You just have to punch them through. So
Yeah.
it literally just goes through the fabric.
So it just goes through, I don't know, maybe we didn't. So again, if we can just see that, there's a very slightly serrated edge to that.
I'm not holding his hand this time, he's doing it on his own.
So you wouldn't use this on very, very heavy fabrics.
No.
Yeah, as I said, it's a decoration piece.
But this is quite sturdy, like a vegan leather.
Yeah,
this one, isn't
absolutely.
It, you know?
You can use it on that, but yeah, some really thick leathers and
what
stuff like
about
that.
real leather? Could it go through real leather?
You can go through real leather again, just not really heavy duty.
Well, no, but you're talking.
You wouldn't get it on your belt.
I wouldn't get it on my belt.
No, I don't really
Where
think
would I want diamonds on my belt, Dave? Oh no, I've just remembered the belt that I used to have, but I won't go there. But what I'm saying is you're not thinking like great big thick, like bus seat.
Yeah.
Gary Finjuki brings in this fabric, and it's like a really thick upholstery. You wouldn't use it on that, but any soft PU or whatever, or normal leather for bags and things like that, then you're fine.
Absolutely fine with that. Yeah.
Lovely. Right, Joe, do go through $39.99, that one. Right, skulls next. Let's just put these away while we'll... Right, so again, skulls. You don't need to punch a hole for these, then. I've only got one size in skulls. Yeah, I'm right in that one, aren't they? Yeah.
So these are 9 by 15.
Look. Has Sandy bought these? I can imagine this.
I think she has.
Sandy puts on bags and things, yeah. So how does this one work then?
So this has so these are solid metal skulls.
Yeah.
And you can tell the weight.
I was going to say when I brought it across,
very,
it's heavy.
very heavy. Solid metal skulls, and then we have a pin. So with a fairly sharp point on the end of that
sturdy,
as well.
Isn't it, that one?
Okay, and then we have our die set as well. So the skull will.
It's actual skull shape.
It's got skull shape, so that then fits into there, and then so that holds in place.
Yeah. Oh, nearly. Just like you've got that big tummy to catch that, then, wasn't it?
There's some advantages.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
and then we drop our pin into that bottom die there.
There'll be complaints, don't worry. Leave him alone. Oh, yeah, Christine was bigger eyelets. Yeah, we've explained that one, Christine.
Okay. And then, again, we get our material. So, skull side up, just push that through.
Oh, right, skull side up. This one. Oh, wow, look. Yeah, now, we've got a friend called Little Paul, who used to be a director. He was a producer here and a director at Jewellery, and he's very much into his Day of the Dead and skulls and brightly coloured and everything. He'd paint these all different colours. How brilliant is that? And then it's held on at the back by a substantial... are all the backings silver, or did you just put a silver on?
No, they are all silver.
Yeah. Not that it matters. How brilliant would that be? $39.99, 400 pieces. Oh, hang on, you crashed that. To match the others, I didn't realise that, sorry. I know you mentioned it, I'm acting, Hannah.
So, but really, really good value, that one.
Yeah, it is very good value, because that's quite hefty, isn't it, that one? And remember your P&P. Now, if you could buy all of this, right, and you still only pay $4.95 postage packaging. Right, so where am I going next, then? Oh, yeah, that's these. Snap poppers, like on Kids Baby Grows. So, now, what do I get in here, then?
Oh, Hannah's going to have to remind me. If I remember correctly
Hannah
now.
won't know.
So,
hang on, we'll have a look. So it's 120 pieces, it says in here.
OK, so 10 of each colour and then 100 of the silver.
Oh, OK. That right?
Should be right.
No, that's not right. No, that's not right. So you've got white, yellow, pink, black, red... That's 5 colours already.
OK, so I think, yeah, there should be 10 each of those. There should be 6. There should be another colour. I think they've been using it in the studio and other shows.
Yeah.
And then you should have then 60 of the silver.
Right, OK.
That makes more sense.
You sure now?
I forget.
You must have so much stock to remember. Right, OK, so this is all my silver section here, and then my coloured sections there. That's fine. So what other colour do we reckon? Hang on, let's just see if I can twist that over. Are they all backs in there, then? Yeah, blue. There's a blue one missing. That's a blue one missing. There you go. Right, OK. So again, $39.99. But do these work differently? Because how do these snap together, then?
OK, so have we got enough time to carry on
demonstrating? We've got half an hour,
through demonstrating.
Still got lots of other bits, so Hannah said do it quick.
Yeah. OK, so we'll do it on the silver. So what you would have, let's make sure I'm getting this right. So you have a stud, a socket, and then you'd have what we call 2 open rings. So again, these are ideal for bibs and baby grows and things like that. They're a lightweight fitting. OK, so then we would drop our open ring onto that side, and then we're going to put our...
I love my green machine. Dave's demos are fantastic normally. I use the snaps all the time on my dog bandanas and baby bibs. Oh, it's Toodles. It's Toodles. Dog bandanas and baby's bibs. There you go. These dies do not fit the blue machine. Don't get... Oh, God, I forgot about the blue machine. Yeah, hurry up, Dave.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 2 parts, though. You need to do 2 parts this one.
That's it, but it's the same, use the same die for both parts on these. OK.
Yeah.
OK, and there you go. So there you've got your fitting.
And you see the fabric
through
on
both
sides.
Yeah.
Lovely. So they're $39.99, 120 pieces. Right. Oh, die. Put the die back in.
Oh, thank you.
Right, and then we've got the plastic cam snaps. We don't need to demo these. There you go.
OK.
Now they're strong enough to go through the machine, are they, though?
So yeah, these are absolutely strong enough. 3-piece die. So you've got, again, a socket and a stud, and then you'd use the same die for both sides of the cap. They're the same thing. But again, lightweight, great for children's clothes, great for anything because of the vibrant colours that you've got. Anything you want decorative, children's purses, things like that.
Also, normally we think of this as the plier thing, and you have to take one bit out, put another bit in, and then you've got if you've got dexterity issues or anything, or just getting old like me, this one, it's fine. You can just literally put it in there. $39.99, you do get your dies, and you get 240 snaps in there in all the different colours. Lovely. Bag feet now. We've got domes to start with. Why are you giggling?
I love being here, John.
You love what?
I love being here.
Is it different to everything else you do in your life?
It's different from being in the office, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go. Right, what are these then?
So these are our round dome bag feet.
Have we had these before? I've never seen these before.
So we have had them before.
Well, it's because you've been on without me all the last
I'm really sorry. So they're a two-piece.
Yeah.
So they're a two-piece. Bag feet can sometimes come with screws and things like that. Again, with these, you just fit them as they would be with rivets, and you've got the appropriate die to fit those as well. But once they're on, incredibly sturdy and a good quality product that has a perfect finish to it as well.
Okay, so we've got gunmetal, silver, brass or bronze, and the gold in there. This is what you get. Ignore the picture on the website. Is it all wrong, the one on the website? Oh, okay. This is what you're actually going to get, but there's only 9 left. Now, you see, the thing is, if you're a bag maker like Sandy, like Lisa Lamb, anybody like that, these would be perfect for your kit. Maureen, you should get these, Maureen. Maureen makes nearly everything that Lisa Lamb does. Right, Joe, so we've got those. Oh, only rushing, because we've got loads to do. Hexagon bag feet, they're cute, aren't they?
Yep. There we go. So far more slender.
Oh, yeah, they're quite flat then. Oh, I keep picking the wrong bit up. Look, see that? They're more flat, aren't they? They're not. So they're basically just something to put on the ground. They're not going to sit above a puddle or anything like that. Only 11 of those left. Hexagon bag feet again. How many do I get? Oh, can you remember? Gold, silver, gunmetal, and lots. You get lots. Right, let's do pyramid bag feet now. Right, pyramid studs are on the web. We're not doing those. These are pyramid feet. Oh, I can't get that to do it. Right.
Okay. So similar thing, sort of slightly in between what we've got with the hexagon and then with the dome, but a reasonable
that's
size.
Posh. They're really posh.
Really nice they are. And again, just it's about when you're fitting them, the closure of them, the simplicity.
But look, every single one has to have a die made to fit them. So all the look. $39.99. Right, okay, so that's all of that, So we've done green machine now, haven't we? Let's just recap. Yeah. Recap the whole green machine. So you get the 3 dies, you get the whole cutter, and then you can get them with... Which one do you want to put in, Han? Bronze in. The others are underneath us, but 12 people in basket for bronze. There you go. So they're the 3... So you get your S Club 7s, your rivets, and your magnetic. You get your hole punch. You get the green machine, all for $149.99. There's loads of those in basket. Bronze is the most popular. Right, now the blue machine is something completely and utterly different. Oh, no.
Nearly, so nearly.
The blue machine is something completely and utterly different. Look, we won't be doing that size.
Okay. Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Right, so what is this then, Dave? Tell us what it is.
So the blue machine it looks reasonably similar to the green machine, but what we'll notice in the difference between them is the green machine has a really deep throat.
Only dropped 2.
So that you can put more fabric in. Because the blue machine doesn't require that depth, but what it does require, because the dies are so much bigger, is the height.
Yeah.
So this is all about fitting, covering buttons with fabric.
That's the 25mm we've got here at the moment, yeah. Yeah.
So the 25mm is what we're going to dem very quickly then. So there are 3 sizes available, the 11, the 18, and then the 25.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 2 parts to your die to go with your 2 parts of your buttons. So that these come with metal button backs. They're also available with plastic button backs.
But today we've just got the metal ones,
We're going to do the metal, okay? But a really nice, simple way to fit some fabric. So you cut your fabric out, and then that should fit within that size there.
Yeah.
And we've got an online. There you go, thank you.
So online, this doesn't come in the box, but you can get this off your website.
So if you go onto our Facebook group or online, you can request this and download this, and this gives us all of the different sizes and what fabric you need to cut out, and then some templates.
Oh, brilliant. So if we're doing the 25mm one, do we cut out 25?
So no, if we're doing 25mm, we look over here and it says that you need to cut out
40.
the 40mm there. So then if we look at this, this bit of fabric that we've got here, that's 40mm.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then that fits nice and neatly in there.
How have you cut that out then?
So we've got some.
Oh, okay. You can get it with
cutters.
scissors, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that with scissors.
But it has to fit in there perfectly.
But
really.
it has to fit in there, yeah? So then we put this in there. With each of these comes a little plunger. What we want to do is just to make sure that when we push that in, that is really nice and even all the way
yeah,
around.
You can see that, look. So the fabric's evenly all the way around. Oh, sorry, I'll do it that way. There you go. Right, okay, lovely.
Okay, and then we put our button back, just drops into there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, button back goes on the bottom?
That goes on the bottom. Because we've now put that fabric in, that's going to hold that button in place.
Yeah.
And we just slide that on top, push down, and then we have our fabric button.
How professional is that? Now, just think, if you did that with Liberty Fabrics, you could sell those, like 12 Liberty buttons, couldn't you, for a fortune? Yeah? Craft market, store, whatever. So it's 100. Now, remember, you cannot swap between a green and a blue. They're 2 completely different machines. This is purely for doing covered buttons, right? So in this one, you get for $149.99, you get the machine, you get the great big die, which must be worth a fortune, and then you get the 25mm. How many do I get of those?
You get 50, a pack of 50 of those.
50. Now, the other thing about this machine is, if you buy this one today with 25, and then later on you think, oh, I need some 80, you can swap them over. You can buy the different sections of the different ones, such thing. We haven't got them here today, but you can do those. You can swap them around, and if you go to Dave, he'll get those for you. Today, we've just done them as a bundle there. For $149.99, you get the buttons, you get the die, and you get the machine for $149.99. Then we're not going to demo all the different sizes. Then you get your 18mm here, this one. It's attractive. They're exactly the same thing, and then if you go to the website, the Facebook page, you can download this one. So the 18, you have to cut a 30mm, so you cut that one up there for this one. Same thing, $128.99, that one. Lovely, and then this half of one here. Can these buttons go through the washing machine?
Yes, absolutely, no problem at all.
Yes.
I mean, depending on what material you're putting in.
Use PU, just be a bit more careful. They're dry clean, but can the buttons? Oh, I've done that one. Yeah. Imagine my fabric. Did you see my fabric range?
I haven't. No.
Oh, it's sold out. It's gone in minutes. You can't now. Anyway, but they look lovely in that. These are your 11 mil. Yeah, 11mm, $124.99. That one. Right, now we've done the button, we've done that one. We're now moving on to a completely different machine now. This one.
Okay, the pearl machine. Very popular piece of kit. Okay, let's put that over there. So this is this is solely for putting on pearls. Okay, so this is the kit. It comes with the machine and then 100 of each size pearl. Sorry, I was doing that because I'm going to try and load these out. So you're going to get, if I do those the right way, maybe. Yeah. So 100
Do I
of
get
each.
all these?
Yeah, so you're getting all of these. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, and 12.
Lovely. So I get all those. How many are in there in total?
So within each bag, there's a little tester kit, but you've got 100 pearls. Each
They're
of
not
those...
real pearls, are they?
No.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, but they're very pretty looking.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
And then you get all of the little pin backs to go on them as well.
Yeah.
And then each of your dies as well. So, and I've also put on there.
Oh,
there's
look,
an example.
there's all the different sizes.
Of the different sizes as well that you could have.
And I get that machine as well.
And then you get this as a machine as well.
So it just works. How do I pull that up?
So what you would do is you would push that down and then pull that up.
Right.
So have we got time to show one, maybe? Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, go.
So if we
Yeah, we've got 15 minutes. Well, 14 minutes, we're fine.
So what you would do, so if you have a look at that, that is just a perfect sphere.
Oh, it's got no hole in it, or
No
anything?
hole at all in that. Okay. And then we get our die set. He says if you can get it out the bag.
Oh.
Okay, and then we'd place that into that holder there.
Right.
Okay, and then that screws up into the top there.
Right.
If you hold that, that's it. That screws up nice and tight. And then we get one of these tiny, tiny little pins.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is tiny. How are you going to fit that in?
So then that just drops into that hole
Yeah.
there. We then get our material. We push down where we want it to be. We pull up on the clamp.
That's not it done.
And that's it done.
Wow. Obviously, they're not for fastening. Don't use them for buttons. They're for decoration, aren't
They're for decoration, absolutely. Lots of people use them on wedding dresses and things.
Do you know what you could do down the back of a wedding? You know those wedding dresses that have them all the way down the back? Do a faux one, do a zip or a fastening, and then do prom dresses, anything else. Pearly Queen outfits. Hannah's laughing, right? You go to the East End of London, Hannah, you will see so many pearly kings and pearly queens. Anyway, $29.99. You wait, Hannah, till you hit the big time. $29.99, 600 pearls, and the machine, and all the backs. Right, can I buy, once I've used all 600, can I buy replacement? Oh, can I buy replacement pearls?
You can, absolutely, no
Was
problem
that cat?
at all.
I don't know. Cat dropped a big plastic thing. Right, okay. Oh, be careful. So you can buy pearls if you want to. $29.99. John, does the offer not apply to the extended delivery? Oh, right, okay. It does. Right, okay. Because we had to sell the other one first. I'll tell you in a minute before we go. So who was that? Karen. Karen, stay there. Stay there. Yes, it will do, Karen. Stay there. Right, okay. So that's all of those. Then, do these fit then?
Yeah, so absolutely. So if you don't just want white comes in the kit.
Yeah.
But then you then get these as well. And I just think these are...
Not for your green machine, not for your blue
super
machine.
special.
They're only for the pearl machine. So you need to buy that. Do they come like that, or do they come in bags like that?
No, so this kit comes like this, but you will need to have purchased, obviously, you're buying the kit,
you need to buy the
so
kit
that
to
you've
begin
got
with,
the dies
but
for
then,
it
but
and
then
everything
you might
else.
as well buy all of it together, because it's only $9.99. Then you've got your real pearls, not real pearls, you've got your real coloured pearls, and then brightly coloured pearls as well, so you've got the whole lot to go. So if you go, well, it's like what, £40? £40 for 600 there and 350 there, plus the machine. You're laughing, really, aren't you? And do they have those backs in there?
Yeah, absolutely. They do.
Yeah, they do.
So that comes in a jiffy bag, and then you get a bag like that with it as well.
Oh, yeah, and a picture that is there. Oh, yeah, look, there too. Anyway, that's that. Right, we've got to get on. Bees, wasps. You don't need a machine for these. You do not need a machine for these. What is that? That is this in here.
So these are bag closures. So just a really nice way of finishing off your bag with some bag locks.
Oh, that's a bee's bottom.
That's it.
There you go.
That's it. So that would fit through. Oh, let's get it the right way up. That fits through there, and then that lock comes down.
Oh, I see. So the tail goes down to lock it.
That's it.
So what have I got in this box then?
So you're getting...
15.
You're getting...
Excuse me.
Five of each colour, sorry.
What,
yeah.
5 gold, 5 silver, and 5 gunmetal. Is that right? Is it definitely 15, Hannah?
Yeah, I think it's 20, but...
1, 2, 3, 4 of each. 4 of each. 1, 2, 3.
No, I think someone's been at them.
1. Oh, no, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 designs. Must be 3 of each. No, because there's more
than that there.
I'm going to say 15, 3 of each, just to, and then if you get more...
If you get more, then fine.
You get more.
I'm sure you get more.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to say 5 different colours, 3 of each. $34.99. We need someone to sort all these out, don't we, Dave? Right, so that's that. Do go through. These, last time I had these on, they completely sold out. Then you'll have seen these before, because we do these, and Debbie Shaw does these, but not in as many colours. So you've got bright gold, burnished gold, rainbow, gunmetal, and silver in here. 15 again, so I'm presuming you get 3 of each. Yeah, 3 of each of those. 30. Look at the price. That makes them just £2 each, just over £2 each. We don't sell those cloths for £2 each. And then we've got the birds and the bees. Goodness knows how many are in here. How many are in this one then,
Birds and
Han?
the bees and the snakes. Snakes.
Snakes?
Snakes. So there's snakes as well. Supposedly they're called snakes. Look, see?
Oh,
Snakes' head.
serpent. I'd call it serpent.
Serpent.
So you get 12 in there. You get a wasp, a bird, wasps and serpents. Oh, there's the picture. There's the picture.
Yeah.
Only 2 serpents, look. Not as popular, are they? $32.99. Lovely. Have we finished? The green machine again, big green machine. Oh, we're not doing this. I've got this as well available. Yeah, right. Big green machine, please. So, if you buy the green machine, you get the green machine. You get the hole cutter, 3mm. You get 3 dies, and you get 3 lots of 10 magnetic, 10 S-Club, and 100 rivets in there. That's your silver kit there. Also available in gold, bronze, and rainbow. Right, okay, do check out on the silver. There are 12 people with the bronze in their baskets. $149.99. It's on split pay. We'll drop down. There you go. And you can go to the website and get all the free downloadable patterns. And as other people do them, you'll get those as well. You get an email for that as well. So as a previous customer. But do check out on that one. You can mention the hand press for the pearls. I thought they'd sold out. Bring the hand press for the pearls in. With how many pearls do you get?
So you get
600 pearls plus that. I know we've rushed, but make sure you check out. $29.99. You don't get that sample in it, with him showing off. Beautiful. When are you in next? Oh, September.
Well, hopefully the end of August. We're going to have a chat. I'll go.
Who do you have to see?
Amy.
Oh, well, she'll be there. Yeah, you'll see Amy, yeah. I've got to see Amy as well, so hurry up with
okay.
Right, been off here. Give me a hug. He likes to shake my hand on telly. You know. Right, I've just got to do this. You stand there, Dave, because I've just got to say something about this. The one... So yesterday, they had the long-arm quilter from J&B, right? They had 9 that were ready to be sent out straight away. They all sold, so they got some with extended delivery. However, overnight, 1 bounced back. We have sold that one now. So now we've got, this is a 3-week extended delivery. So you won't get it for 3 weeks, right? But same deal. Same deal. I think Hannah's taken my bit of paper with all my information on it, but not to worry. £4,699. You get the sewing machine, you get the table. I forgot to mention earlier, you get the chance to go for a class as well. It's included in your £4.95 post and packaging, even though it should cost £150. You do. It's got a 16-inch throat space. It's got great headroom. It's got a built-in stitch regulator. It's got LED lighting. Karen, my love, this is what you're asking for. Yes, it is on the deal. It is on the deal. So if you want it... Right, we couldn't put it through until that other one had been confirmed. Right, what I need to tell you though is after today, Rob is taking all our stock away because he needs it for his stand at Festival of Quilts. It won't be this price at Festival of Quilts. I'm just saying that's a special price that we don't. There are 4 people in baskets. There's enough for you. There's enough for you. But at midnight tonight, we will not have this stock because Rob will have taken it for his stand at Festival of Quilts. Are you going to Festival of Quilts this year or are you just coming visiting?
I'm going to come visit.
I'm there on Thursday.
Oh, OK.
What day are you going?
Thursday now.
There you go. I'm there first thing on Friday morning as well, but they're not paying for that. Right, there are now 10 people got this in their baskets. Please, please, please check out because after today, you won't be able to get that deal. They might be on again in about 6 months' time, bringing it back and a thing, but you won't. They do all sorts of different deals and things, but that is a fantastic deal. You're saving over £1,000. It should be, let me just tell you, it should be £5,798. Actually, you're getting the frame completely for free. Because the sewing machine is $4,799 and the frame is equivalent to, the equivalent to, you're getting the frame for free. So if you've got it in your basket, do check out. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu very quickly. It's me tomorrow. It was all the Lincolnshire girls in tomorrow. So we've got perfect pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. We've got the What Not bag with Lucy Pickersley at 9. We've got Fabric Squirrel, Katie Dunn or Doan, I can't remember. 11 o'clock, Jazz and Blackwell bags with Lucy Pickersley. And then Quilt, she's doing our Fabric Squirrel. And then 12 o'clock, Quilt Kits You Will Love. I've got to go. Cat's, come on, hurry up. She's going, come on, get out. I'm going, she's winding me up. Dave, lovely to see you as always.
Oh, see that we're going official again.
No, I was just touching you. Anyway, well done, Karen. Karen got hers. But now there's over 10 people in baskets. If you don't check out before midnight, you will not get it. Not adding any undue pressure. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Don't be late.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it with a